Greetings, stowaways. This episode comes with a content warning for corpses. Thank you, and enjoy the show. Greetings and salutations, and welcome to Flintlocks and Fireballs, where a handful of mad actors will attempt to survive the treacherous waters of Dungeons and Dragons. I am your host and Dungeon Master, Jason Phelps, and I am joined, as ever, by Robbie Foot and Mouth Disease Bellekom.
Oh, no.
Sam Foot in Mouth Disease Burns.
All right.
Arguably worse.
And Ellie Footmouth Sparrow.
Okay, that one's definitely the worst.
I have multiple questions.
Is the first one, did you prepare these beforehand? No.
We are definitely joined by Jason. I wrote these beforehand, I promise, Phelps. You do this very particular expression when you haven't written them beforehand. Yeah. It's really fun. He looks off to a side like, I can get away with this, yeah.
Jason feverishly working something out at the moment.
Phelps.
Which is honestly a good description for just most of what I do.
The thing is, most of the time you get away with it.
Yeah.
Also, my love, you're a freelancer who works in the arts. Of course, that's what you do.
Yes.
We're all on a shoestring most of the time, aren't we?
People ask me, how do you prepare as a dungeon master? Do you write reams of notes and plans? And the answer is yes. And then when those don't come up, I wing it. I wing it like a mofo.
Yep.
You wing it extremely well. Some of the stuff that you told me was improvised straight afterwards. I was like, what?
Yeah.
To avoid getting too self-congratulatory, however, it's time for us to prick the bubble of our egos by facing the inevitability of the present and demanding future us, what messages from now? Do you have it? I had to slit a few throats, but I got it. What about my payment? Don't worry. You'll get your reward. Yeah, that kind of sounds like you're planning to ice me when we're through. No funny business. No humor will be had. Your money is in the case over there. Now, the scroll? Here you go, but I warn you, you've been had. There's nothing but chicken scratchings in that old rag. To the uninitiated, yes, but seen through the dragon's eye. Wait, is that the ruby from the papers? There's a reward for that, 10 large. Shh, you see? Under the light of the eye, the words transform. The true message is revealed for all. Hold on a minute, I can read that. It says, it's future Jason, with messages from the present. This episode of Flintlocks and Fireballs is once again brought to you by the tireless support of our patrons. A massive thanks to all of our crew members on the Flintlocks Patreon who help keep this ship sailing. There's a wealth of extra content and bonus features for patrons, including regular blog posts, stories narrated by the cast, artwork, and a monthly poll for the community to help design an element to go into the game. You can check it out at patreon.com/Flintlocks and Fireballs. Link in the description. The Audioverse Awards are coming around, and we'd very much like to thank those who nominated us again this year. We've been nominated this year for Best Improvised Production, myself for Player Director in an Improvised Production, and Sam for Player in an Improvised Production. Well done. Stay tuned, we'll let you know when voting opens. We are an affiliate of Zavvi, fine producers of nerdy garments and handy household items. In celebration of their new D&D themed clothing line, if you click through the affiliate link in the description, you can use the code Flintlocks20 to take 20% off any clothing related purchases, and code Flintlocks10 to take 10% off any other items instead, in case you want a baby Yoda lamp or something. Once again, we're involved with the online group heist game Agent Venture, which is launching its third mission, Agent Venture, Bad Side of the Moon. It's out now. So by all means, go check that out, pull off a heist, infiltrate a base, and save the world with only a laptop, an internet connection, and your socially distant friends. Check out the link in the description. And that's it from me this time. Back to you, Past Jason.
Yay, us! We're the best! My ego's still huge. Fuck you, past us. Present us, future. Yeah, one of them. I'm great. We're all great. My head's enormous. It's too big for the microphone.
Yeah, I mean, do your headphones still fit?
No, they're breaking. I'm like the Hulk, but with a head.
Oh.
Did the Hulk not have a head?
No, not in this scenario.
There was a reason why Bruce Banner didn't go for hats much.
Yeah, no head for the Hulk. It's been a long day. Shut up.
Now that headless Hulk of a bombshell, I guess. Let's crack on
I'm a
with
heel. I can't improvise. Leave me alone.
Flintlocks and Fireballs. Our land stands on the sabre's edge.
Our cities are a powder keg.
Brother chains brother, no one's free. A life on land is short, you'll see. So gather your muskets, gather your spears, we'll plunder the shores of Calcinea. No kraken, storm or spell we fear, so come and sail with us, my dear.
Previously on Flintlocks and Fireballs. Sorry, breaking off from the previously on for a moment, I really had a feel I wanted this particular track to come on, and Sirenscape kind of randomizes the tracks. I'm really chuffed that this intro music came on.
Oh,
Previously
excellent.
on Flintlocks and Fireballs. The city of Newmark is under siege. As the Redcoats hold and consolidate their grip on the banks of the rivers Hound and the West River, respectively, resistance continues to hold out on Hickory Island. However, in the gaps between the pushes of the major armed forces, there is a desperate struggle to gather resources, gain support from groups on the edges that could assist, and to fight the saboteurs in their midst and commit sabotage of their own. To this end, the party sought to root out the battery of wizards, the illusionist battery working for the Assyrians, known as the Masquerade.
I hate them.
The party were ultimately able to corner 5/6 of the Masquerade by springing a trap that had been laid for them. Despite their best damn efforts, level 9 characters cannot successfully jump 3 level 13 characters.
Creep.
Even when you mind control one of them off the bat and leave another one doing a memory dive for 2 rounds of combat.
One of them did roll incredibly well on a couple of spells, damage.
Yeah.
The best destructive wave damage I've ever rolled
Yeah,
in your
I'm not gonna lie,
defense.
that did not hurt. Also, there's the fact that they just didn't know your capabilities, because if they did, I would have planned that encounter differently.
Fair.
Yeah.
Having accurately
Now they do, though, which is a problem.
having accurately assessed that
Well,
Scamp,
they're all
Dead,
dead.
actually, yeah.
not all of them,
Well, we've got to get the last one.
No,
One
no.
left.
All
there
of the
are-
ones that were here
there
were
are 3
caught
survivors.
or killed.
3
There
survivors.
are 3 survivors amongst the group that attacked you. Two non-majors, based on, well, you assume, unless they were really holding their cards close to their chest, and one of the illusionists, a dwarf, who you were able to capture alive. You also have 1 intact mage corpse with an intact jaw, as the jaws of the other mages were shattered by a spell deliberately, as one of the mages attempted to flee. As you managed to subdue the last of them, you were met by a group of soldiers who were nearly about to shoot you, being as 2 of you had been seemed to look like redcoats. However, thanks to the timely invention of Elder Fidelity Peters, the cleric of St. Purity. She was able to dispel the magic upon yourselves, and also the... I think she actually might have just dispelled the seeming effect on you, but we'll say that she did it twice and also got it out, because I'm actually misremembering between editions, I think, how dispel magic works. In 3rd edition and 2nd, it just winked out everything in a 20-foot cube.
I honestly
I
can't
think it has
remember.
to be more specific in
Yeah,
fifth.
yeah, and in 5th
It has to be a specific effect.
Yeah, you pick one object, creature, or magical effect. However, since the seeming was a single magical effect, the whole thing went out
That's
in one
fair,
casting.
yeah, it's one spell.
And I'll say that she did another casting to drop the illusion on the dwarf, as he was an intact and alive captive. As you were making your way with the captives and the corpses towards the
That sounds like
brig,
a fun game.
Captives and corpses. A game of necromancy for
An
all the family.
episode title. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Captives and corpses.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
It could be this episode's title, we don't know.
It actually potentially could be.
If it's not Stowaways, tweet Jason and complain. That's what I demand.
I mean, this is
Alternatively,
Actually, please
future
don't do
stories,
that.
you're
That would
welcome.
be
Please don't
sad.
do that.
That'd be so sad.
I do actually come up with a lot of the episode titles. So
Yeah.
I'll make a note of it with a question mark. Anyway, let's complete this previously on, which was still in.
Name the episode before the end of
5
the previously
minutes.
on. God damn it.
Now we have to make the episode entirely about captives and corpses in order to get that as the title.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Nothing
Forget
else
the
is
rest
allowed
of the time.
to
We're
happen.
taking on the reclamation corps. No.
Oh no.
However, as you were making your way towards the brig with your captives and corpses, Celestia received a sending from
Oh yeah.
Sander,
You got the best ending.
which
Terrible
also,
sending. It's a problem.
by virtue of you receiving it, was a terrible sending, as it paid to the assumption that the battery was sanctioned. This is where we come in. You're the three of you, plus a recently unbound and very angry Alton Apple Blossom,
Fair.
along with a full platoon of troops, are marching with Elder Fidelity towards the brig, where, as you watch the gates, the cages are being opened and corpses are being kind of stacked into one, and live prisoners are being separated. All of whom are currently unconscious or incapacitated. You can see, as this is happening, though, Elder Fidelity is sort of pacing, muttering and thinking to herself.
What kind of sanctum did you have? Was it one that somebody cast every day, or was it a thing, or what are we talking?
As far as I know, the sanctum effect on the sanctum effect on the battery was a long-standing one that was put into place back when the battery was originally created, which means it will have been one made by repeated castings by a wizard.
Blast.
So it's been
Okay.
dispelled?
Potentially, anyone who wants to, which actually I think it's just Celestia or Scamp can roll an Arcana check here.
It's not bad, actually. That's a 22.
Oh, I'm still at disadvantage, so that
Oh,
natural
mate.
20 is a waste of time.
Sorry, it's always sad, isn't
But I rolled a 15 on the other, which I think is a dirty 20.
Oh,
No, to 21. Hello.
Cool.
21.
it? Look at our skills with a Z.
Yeah.
all right.
I
So
don't have many, but I do have some.
okay, I'll ask you that in a moment. Okay, both of you actually would know this then, probably from asking around this and studying.
Trying to find a loophole so that
Most, so yeah, sanctums tend to come in three varieties. There are the weird natural ones that you found. Places like the hidden lair of Bloodbeard Brandy, or Utu, or the cathedral. There are ones like the one on the Kraken's Bane, which is an enchantment anchored to a specific point. And there is a way of creating, of kind of embedding a sanctum by casting it repeatedly. If you cast a sanctum once, it lasts for 24 hours. If you repeat it for a full year, every single day, it seems to permanently bed into a location. It's quite expensive to do because you've got to hire a mage to come
For
back
a year,
every single
yeah.
damn day for a year and do it, but it can be done. This is the type. Now, the third type of sanctum pretty much can't be dispelled. Not with just a dispel magic. It is somehow inherent to the environment itself.
Once you've cast it for a year, it like...
Oh, no, sorry. The
Oh, I'm
type that
sorry.
appeared in Utu or in the cathedral
Oh,
is
okay.
a property of of that area. Something about that
Right.
part of the world cannot be perceived through divination magic, and also cannot be teleported into or out of. That dispel magic won't do anything. That's just a function of the world in some way. With the first two types, though, the enchantment item and the embedded sanctum, you can dispel them, but if it's like an enchantment like the one on the ship, if you repair the enchantment, it will return. If it's an embedded one, you need to recast the spell, and then it will restore the permanent sanctum. However, if it is dispelled, it stays off until the sanctum is reapplied. But once reapplied, it will remain permanent.
Okay, so it doesn't need casting every day for a year.
Yeah,
again.
you don't have to then redo it for a year. It's still permanent, but dispel magic instead suppresses the effect.
Okay.
So it's
That's a
effectively...
little bit better than it could be.
It's turned off for a bit.
It's
rather
turned off
than-
until it's recast, until it's fixed, essentially.
But if you got like one person to cast it once again...
Yes, that would then redo
Yeah.
it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, at this point...
I guess one of us explains this. Like, we're not keeping that to ourselves, are we?
Yeah. Do you have anyone who can cast that?
Yeah, I can't do that one, unfortunately. My magic's a bit
no.
flashy and likes to be seen.
For that matter, I'm just reminding myself what the... Sorry, this one. I think the cleric equivalent is often Mordenkainen's. No, Mordenkainen's in this. I'm just reminding myself what the level is, because I know there is a cleric equivalent.
Searching through the books.
Yeah,
Books for
it's
things.
it's like fucking 7th level though. So Fidelity frowns. Unfortunately, we don't. This is a kind of magic which is a lot easier for wizards to perform. There are maybe the High Elder could do it, but we'd have to go down to. They're currently in the City of Purity.
I wonder if Philippe could do it.
Yeah, that was
Well,
my
we know one of the Sunset Girls can do it.
Oh, that's true.
That's true. All right, we're going to
We
get them
really
here
need to
as
get in touch
quickly as
with them because
possible.
they are super compromised.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've got a couple of spells left. I could do them ascending.
Yeah, go on,
Yeah,
send
I
to
think
them.
it's worth it.
Oh, do we know where they'll be and if there's a redirect?
You don't actually.
Oh, we don't know if they're in the base, and if there's a redirect, we can't send to them. Shit. Maybe we leave a message for them?
Yeah, I think that's the best bet at this point.
They gave us a place to leave a message, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'd be worried about
Fidelity.
sending to them just in case they are in there and there is some sort of sending redirect.
Is there a coded one we could do?
We don't even know who they're pretending to be. That's the thing. You know, but
No,
like,
some-
Oh, what's her name? I forgot her name.
Which one?
The friend we brought to them.
Svetlana?
Yeah. If they've taken her with them, then they're idiots.
I mean, why would they have done that? Yeah, we can send to her, can't we?
And yeah, she'll be able to pass on a message.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Frankly, they'll probably have somebody checking on her on a regular basis, because she's still not going to be well, is she?
No.
Doubt it.
Should I do that now?
Yes, I think so.
So what information do we need to get across? We need to get across, they are compromised, our base
Get out
wasn't
as quickly as you
sanctioned
can.
like we thought it was, get out,
Yeah.
basically.
While you're discussing this, you see Fidelity is turned and is issuing some sharp orders to some of the soldiers.
Also come here.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe meet us at the ship.
Actually, that's better. Yes.
Yeah,
Or
nobody
get in
else...
touch with us where to meet us, because...
Yeah, but either way, maybe say meet up. Is that helpful? Just in
Yeah.
case they found
Yes.
anything that we can
we
use.
could do with meeting them.
We could. Okay, I'm gonna send Svetlana a message then.
Okay.
So, yep, gather the spirits together into a big ball, talk into it. Svetlana, darling. Celestia here. Problem. Our base, not sanctumed, dispelled. Enemy knows plan. Sunset Girl spies compromised. Need to get out with haste. Meet up?
Okay. After a few moments, the regular spirit returns, and you hear a response. Damn. All right. I'll get the message to them. We'll send someone to... You have a ship? To there. Keep safe. Damn it all. Goodbye. Svetlana.
Maybe I should send back to her and tell her which ship it is.
They know, though.
They
It'll be
know.
all right.
Yeah, cool. Okay, sending somebody to the ship. Fingers crossed it's all okay.
Or that's as much as we can do for now.
Yeah, I mean, we've told them as soon as we can. Is there any other damage limitation that we need to do for the fact that this is not sanctumed?
Alton, who are the other senior officers here present? They all need to know about this.
Oh, absolutely. Ivor nods in the direction of the soldiers who've already run off. I've been doing my best to catch them. Right now, that will be me, Torfast, and the governor is a bit busy. We had and there's a watch captain who's managing things on the south side as well.
All right, well, it goes without saying, absolutely no discussion of anything that pertains to battle plans or anything that is potentially sensitive until we get this matter sorted out.
Maybe we
absolutely.
should split... I mean, Elder Fidelity, this involves you two. Maybe we should split any meetings that we actually want to talk about things in. And I can say this because nobody can scry on me, so me saying this out loud is okay. We could split any meetings between the Kraken's Bane and your church.
I think that would be a wise choice.
Just
We
for
need a new
now.
code.
Until we are certain that we have things...
Oh shit, we do need a new code.
And you need to be the one that comes up with it, because you're the only one that won't be overheard.
Oh no, why are you letting me come up with the code
I
for
know,
today?
I realised, but that it has to be you. At the same time, I realised we needed a new code, and I hate it.
It does have to be me.
They're right, unfortunately. 2 words. Anything.
Anything. Oh, Corzin, why? You can't let me come up with codes, they're going to be ridiculous.
The more
They
ridiculous,
cannot
the
be
better.
worse.
The harder to guess, the better.
They can't be worse than the things I'm thinking. So,
Oh, God, I can't think of anything. I can't think of any... I don't know any words. And I can't ask any of you for help, because none of you can say it out loud.
no,
Do you want me to just go and fetch you a dictionary?
No, I want it to be something hilarious.
Just pick an animal and a vegetable. That's what I did.
Alright, the animal is a cock, because that's funny. And the vegetable is... Oh, what's a funny vegetable?
Well, I saw a marrow one. No.
What?
No.
What was that?
We can't suggest any of them.
You can't suggest
No, we can't
anything.
suggest any.
Aubergine. Aubergine's a funny word.
Without saying it, everyone got that memorised.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
That is so much better than the things I was thinking.
I nearly did something really bad, but I thought, yeah, you know.
I'm gonna split off and start damage control. We've got to change. There are several orders that can be seen. I've got to go put out some fires. I'll catch up with you later, and thank you for freeing me from that.
No
It's
problem.
alright, I'm really sorry that I had to put another one on you.
That's all right.
It was honestly the only way I could think of. I don't have to spell or anything.
We really should learn how to do that. That would be so useful.
I just...
It'd be useful, but right now I think we need to track down that last mage.
Yeah, this one, I gesture at the Rainbow Spirit, just doesn't like making things stop happening. You're a pain in the arse. But I love you.
Fidelity gives you a slightly dry look, as does her spirit. I realise I actually haven't got her spirit written down. That's really bad of me.
Oh, it was a fox or something. No, it was...
Firefox was house.
was it a crow or a raven?
Yes, it was a raven.
A raven.
Yeah. The raven kind of
Oh.
tilts its head in like a dry sort of manner.
The Rainbow Spirit tilts its head back and just keeps tilting and does a full roll over and then it's like, yay, look at me.
Also, it looks like a bit of fusilli.
Yeah. just like
like
tilts its head back but keeps
rolls.
going.
Rolls its head in an approximation of rolling its eyes.
The Rainbow Spirit goes up to where its eyes are looking, like up at the ceiling and like looks down at it.
Anyway, do you need me here? She nods at the bodies.
Probably.
If you can interrogate this lot, that would be helpful.
I mean, we need to think about what to ask.
Well, which of your companions isn't here, and what would be their first thing they would do if they were compromised?
Well, the thing is, they're not compelled to... Do they have to answer truthfully?
I can help with that if needs be.
I can also just pop in their brain for a bit.
She shakes her head. We can ask her up to 5 questions, but
Oh, that's the dead one, isn't it?
she nods. But it doesn't have to be truthful.
Ah. Dead bodies can lie. That's interesting.
It's
That's
more
their spirit,
like
basically, isn't it?
it's more like the fake being alive again.
Ah, so it's what they would have said.
Their soul has moved on to be a part of the will that was once again, but there's something we can do with the shell.
We do have one that's alive as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little simpler.
I mean, that one, it really might be worth me having a look for some stuff.
Yeah.
While they're unconscious, they might not be able to resist you.
Well,
That's
they're
the point.
unconscious. They're not going to be thinking much, though. Will they? Are you going to be able to access their thoughts while they're unconscious?
How does that...
Their
How would that
thoughts
work?
are going to be...
Like, if I was looking for past stuff...
Yeah, I was going to say, plumbing their memories should still work.
I think I can still do memories.
Well, that's good.
That would work, surely. They must have standing orders for what to do if they're compromised.
I mean, let's talk about what we want to know.
Yeah.
We want to know where the other one is, because there's one
Yes.
still out there.
That's the most important thing, I think. We've got to track that one down.
Any plans between them and the fire starters?
Also, if they
Because they
know
were connected.
when, if they know when the sanctum here was broken,
Yes.
that would be useful.
Well, they might have done that. You never know. They're wizards.
Yeah, for a fact. But also, if we know like the time scale of how long that's been off, we know in theory what could have been compromised.
Yeah.
They're gonna act as if they were alive within reason. So
Oh, this is the one we're talking about reading the live one's thoughts right
now.
We're
talking about thoughts.
But yes, also could be very helpful.
I would appreciate. I have a lot to do right now, so
Do you want? Should we?
if we could do that first?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Of course, let's do that first.
I have a fear that they will have set a sabotage for this sort of thing, a suggestion or something, that as soon as you try it, you're going to end up, like, botching it on purpose or something.
Oh, well,
You have a point.
if they are going to behave like they would have behaved, is it worth... I mean, can anyone we have do the seeming spell that they could? Could we look like one of their companions or superiors when we were asking this question?
That sort of magic is not something that we have. The tenets of purity aren't really about deception.
Right.
But you mentioned your infiltrators, the Sunset Girls.
Yes.
Have they any expertise with illusion?
I mean, surely they must.
At least one of them does.
But equally, they might take a while to get here, and if you have things to do, that might not be the best way to go. I could make it look like an illusion is asking the question, but
I can go and do those things.
and then come back.
But the point, I can only do this once. The process of granting a voice to the dead takes its toll on the body. I will not be able to do it again on the same one.
That's fair.
All right.
You ever brought someone back?
She frowns.
I'm not asking you to. I just might want to talk about it with someone at some point.
It is... I've had the training to do so, but I've not done so myself. The resources to do that are rare, and there's always a decision to be made whether to pull someone back from their final rest for the demands of this world.
Yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I just wondered.
I believe Yan, as insufferable as he is, has done something similar in the past.
I'll go buy him a drink at some point.
Yeah.
Alright. If your plan is to illuse yourself in this manner, then I must attend to my business. I will most likely be around or at the church.
Shall we meet you at... I look at the other two. Shall we meet you at the ship later? I mean, would you be able to, or would that
That'd
be
be
a
sensible.
problem?
If you send a runner to me,
That can be done.
then by all means.
I just figured we might as well do it in some sort of sanctum. I suppose we could come to you as well. Either would work.
Well, I suppose if I'm not at my church, then you could just send to me, but... No. Send a runner to either here or the church.
Okay.
I'll come to you afterwards.
Thank you for the help.
Understood.
Yes, thank you.
Now, as
That
per
could have been nasty.
Captain Apple Blossom, I'd better go put out some fires. Plug up some holes.
Good luck.
She gives you a nod.
And yeah,
marches
send if
out.
you need anything.
I'm going to say 3 prisoners. Yeah, 4 guards remain behind to just guard.
Yeah.
Now that there are some living prisoners here, especially given.
I want to touch all of their faces.
Why don't you? Damn it! Looks
Yep,
to
come here.
No,
Standard
what?
procedure.
No. There's a callback. Let them touch your faces.
It's only a security precaution. Surely, after what's happened today, you can understand the logic of this.
You don't have to
Well,
look
yeah,
quite
but you
so
could have said that
disgusted.
before you just started reaching for my face.
Oh, I did say I'm going to touch all your faces.
You didn't say why.
That is fair,
Scamp,
actually.
yeah.
Vaguely offended, awful.
I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
We're very
That's
tired.
all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
They've actually had a very rough week. Just
No, that's all right. Just, explain if we go up in a man's
Yeah,
face.
though that was rude of me. I apologise.
do you get so
Boring.
tired you forget about social things? I think we're all a bit there.
Yeah.
It's been a hard time for all of us.
Yeah. What's your name? We've not met.
My name's Kendall.
Kendall.
So we'll salute.
Very nice to meet you.
My brain's just gone Kendall. I can't. Imagining some weird stuff. Anyway,
Not Felicity Kendall. Anyway.
no, like a Kendall, like he's
Yeah.
smooth down there.
Kendall Jenks, if you want to know.
Celestia Stardust. Nice to meet you. Hello.
Nice to meet you. Mighty fancy clothes you got there.
Thank you. I try.
So, how's this going to work?
I think
We're gonna
have
do
to
all of
read.
them.
I think we're gonna have to read their minds. I actually have 3 high up spells left, and then a couple of really, really small ones after that.
All right.
So I could technically do all of them. I think the important one is going to be the masquerade person,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then we see if we need to with the other 2.
Agreed.
Because I feel insecure if I don't have any big magic of any kind left.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if we do find out where they are and can track them down, we're gonna need something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd rather be doing this in a sanctum, but never mind. We
We
just
could
need
take
to
them.
not talk about. I don't think we should take them anywhere. I don't think we can safely.
Yeah, we'll be intercepted, won't we?
Yeah.
Well, nothing Celestia says can be.
Yeah, so
can
we
be
just
observed,
don't
so-
talk about what you find in there. You just tell us if you've got what you need.
Yeah, I'll
And
tell
if
you.
If we absolutely need to communicate with Celestia, we can do it through the. And he just sort of taps his
Oh, that's true.
stone.
Yeah, you won't see that if you're
Yeah,
scrying.
just cover our mouths up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be really careful. Great. So, what do we want to know? We want to know where the other one is. We want to know, frankly, any plans from the other side.
Yeah, where the other one is, how long the sanctum has been down,
Yeah.
what their orders were specifically.
Whether there's any protections on them to prevent speak with dead after death.
That would be
Yep.
helpful. I'll put that
I mean,
towards the
I'd
end.
hope not, because they were so intent on destroying the bodies. But
It would make sense that they would only do that if that was their only recourse, surely.
Yeah.
I'd
I'd
say
like
they
to
do
know. I'd like to know,
just
like what
because.
they had, what they were planning with the fire starters, if that makes any sense.
yeah,
Because they were connected, and we might be able to get some sort of fire starter plans out of them. You never know.
I think they're probably just guarding, but it is worth checking.
Oh, just in case, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get comfortable. Sit down in a chair opposite
Yeah.
the floppy
It would be
person.
good to know if the plan was to, like, put a suggestion on one of the priests to bugger up the speak with dead as well.
So this is the dwarf.
But that's not as urgent.
Well, their plan seemed to be to get you.
Oh, well, that's... yeah, but, I mean, just as a backup,
mean-
if things go wrong, we need to know if the speak with dead's going to fail.
Yeah. The plan was to get you. They want a sorcerer.
Oh, I don't like it.
I know. We're gonna have to be careful.
It's actually a fair point. I'm just going to roll for this because it's been a few minutes. Yeah, that was quite a good roll. As you're kind of settling down to prepare your mind dive, you hear a sort of groaning coming from the subdued.
Oh, they're totally tied up and gagged. But
Oh, yeah,
we've
they're gagged,
learnt.
right. Okay, they're gagged as well. All right.
Yes, we know people can cast magic by just speaking. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not sure it's gonna...
I would have gagged them if
Okay.
no one else
Yep,
did.
that's fine. So they are with the illusion stripped from them. They are a male dwarf, a little craggy featured, with a somewhat currently dishevelled black beard that has slightly slipped out of a leather kind of like beard ring.
I've still got their rings as well.
Yeah, you disarm them of their weapons and their magical tools. I kind of cough a little on the gag.
Hello. Give him a wave.
I
Yeah. Great.
Start.
formally... Sorry, would you mind? I'd like to formally surrender.
No. Not right now. You can surrender later.
In
We're
a bit.
busy.
I put my hand to my temple.
There is a sigh, and okay. The first thing you hear is, in a clear thought, I am prepared to have a reasonable conversation and interrogation if you accept my surrender.
I say this to the other two like I'm underreading it.
Would Corzin know what's the current international law on prisoners of war, if such
You
there is
do!
at all?
I don't think I do because I'm not from here.
Corzin, you do know this. Yeah, there is no such law in Nintendo.
No.
So, where we are right now, drawing off historical things, there's less things like Geneva treaties, conventions and so on, and more established precedent.
Right.
The established precedent is that prisoners of war absolutely are a thing between rival nations. Like during the last war between Orsiri and Sul, for instance, both sides took prisoners of war, and kept them in relatively decent conditions, as you know, in the sense of not starving them to death. Usually in exchange, usually for the purposes of prisoner exchanges, or just in order to accept surrenders of units. You don't know if that necessarily if that would apply here, since this is technically a civil war. This is a weirdly
Are they in
precedentless
uniform?
situation.
Is this dwarf in uniform?
That's a good point.
No, they're not, because they
Then there does not apply. They are a spy and therefore does not apply.
Do you say any of this out loud?
No, Scamp's nice.
Cool, that's fine, because they would have retorts to that, but if you don't say any of it out loud, they won't.
No. So what does this
I'm an
mean?
arsehole. Scamp is nice.
Yeah.
Well,
As far as Corzin, you sorry.
Well, hypothetically, if they were attempting to surrender, they would have to first identify themselves as an enemy combatant and not just some form of adjutant.
Yeah, if we could do all this quickly, I do have a spell that's running out. I've got a minute.
Right.
Well, let's do the spell first, and then if they want to have a talk, we can talk about it.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, if you're going to violate my mind, I shan't. Then I suppose we're doing it that way.
Are you going to be a cunt if I let you talk?
No.
Are they telling the truth?
As far as you can tell, roll an insight check. Mind reading doesn't necessarily mean you can tell that what they're thinking is truthful, just that they're thinking it.
That is... Where's my insight? I'm going mad. This is 15.
As far as you can tell, it has the ring of truth to it. They at least intend to uphold their end.
They want to talk. What should we do? I can keep listening while they talk. I'll be able to tell if they're lying.
Well,
All
I
right.
want a pony. We don't always get what we want. Actually, no, I totally get ponies whenever I want.
Yeah, you get ponies like every day.
Yeah.
Right.
Decision now?
Take the gag off, but I have a gun on them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have a counter spell on them.
Yeah, I'm still listening.
One of the soldiers reaches through the bar, ungags them.
And we will put the gag on and I'll just delve in. So,
Right.
be nice. Where's the other one?
I am. This would be cool. I am a lieutenant colonel. My official designation is Echo. I will be restored my name at the end of my service, and do not recover it. I formally surrender to you.
Good.
However, that does not mean
Lovely.
I will, if you accept my surrender, I will take no further action against you. However, that does not mean I am going to betray my country.
Oh. Oh, should I put the bad gag on, or I'll just go in?
However,
annoying.
I might encourage you to not do that, because while this is an unusual situation, right now there is no precedent for prisoners of war in this conflict. If I am ill-treated...
I'm going to hurt you.
Rather, I should say, if I am well-treated, it establishes a precedent that prisoners captured, including such equivalents as myself that may have been sent to the armies to my side of the lines.
This is a very long sentence.
Should be treated in the same manner.
So what you're saying is, if we don't mentally kick you in the balls, you won't mentally kick our people in the balls.
That is the hope.
But you have absolutely no reason to tell us the truth, so... What else am I... What would you do in this situation? Because you're like a scary spy person. You definitely read somebody's mind.
Well, I physically can't stop you. I'm just offering you some alternatives.
No, you're not.
No, you're just talking shit, trying to get me to stop doing it.
Yeah, you're just telling us not to do the thing we want to do.
You're also not going to answer any of my questions. I need some information. Okay, I'll give you one go. It's got to be quick because I'm running out of fucking time. So, what are the plans? What were the orders you were given? Where is the other one? When was the sanctum broken? Anything? Or am I just going to dive in? Because I don't give a shit. I'm very tired.
Our orders were to capture... Nods to Scamp. Were to capture the teenager. Scamp, I believe the name is.
We know their name. Carry on. Hurry up.
The sanctum was broken... just think about timing. It was broken last night when we infiltrated here.
Does it feel like a lie? I'm listening to their thoughts.
Does it sound like a lie? It sounds like knowledge to the best of his... Seems true to the best of his knowledge.
Cool.
Right.
Sorry, what were the other questions you asked?
Where is the other member of the masquerade was the other question.
And I truly do not know the present location of the final member of my unit.
What were they supposed to be doing? Which one was it?
What is their code name? You must know that.
Pause.
I'll just have a look if you don't tell me.
The code name is Fox.
Right.
Is that true?
Rings of truth.
Alright, so that's the one that was connected to the other mages. That makes sense. What was your orders with them, with the fire starters?
I'm trying to think what he would tell you here. Our orders were to support and protect them.
Plans?
I do not know more than that.
I'm going to have a dig.
Okay, go for it. You've got a couple of rounds.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm bored.
Natural one. Just dive.
Oh yeah, just
right,
go.
what are you looking for?
Like any more detail.
Okay. I mean, you get a glimpse of the same planning meeting between the 6 masked members of the masquerade that you got before, but from a different angle. No more information than that.
Yeah.
They really didn't talk except in the broadest terms with each other.
Okay, no, they're good spies. That looks true to me.
Good information, I
All
do.
right. What, to the best of your knowledge, is Fox's mission now that the rest of you have been compromised?
I'm coming back out. I'm not digging any further.
There's a gritting of teeth. To the best of my knowledge, Fox will continue their mission until they receive orders to the contrary.
And they won't have received any because you're all here. Okay.
But as soon as you don't... When are you meant to check in next?
That's a good question.
We should have checked in by now.
Okay.
Oh, so they do know.
Probably. What do we do with you?
Well, under normal circumstances, once you feel up to it, you hand me an unloaded pistol so that I can hand it back to you as part of the formal surrender. But which is part of how we do these things. And then you allow me to write a letter proclaiming my status as prisoner of war and encouraging my superiors to set up the same arrangement on the other side.
Okay.
And if I may, and if at all possible, as a sign of good faith, I would ask, nods to the two unconscious bodies and the corpses, that when you have finished your interrogations, you return their bodies and my two living subordinates, stripped of their weapons, to the other side of the river for appropriate burial or repatriation. My nods to the other two. They are our bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
They are not.
Were you the ranking officer here?
No. Nods to one of the bodies. Ada was the ranking officer.
Right.
What was your code name?
Echo.
Echo, you said. Sorry. Long day.
There's
Oh,
a slight smile, but passes it.
I feel super nervous about you being, like, even here.
Well, you don't need to put me here. You just need to put me somewhere.
Yeah, if we, like, what, legally, how would it be if we, like, put you on a boat to somewhere for a bit?
It would depend on assurances of where the somewhere was and what the boat was. Let me explain my thinking here.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming the thoughts is drawn, by the way.
If all goes well, within a week or two, we will win, this siege will be over, and everything will go back to normal. That's the best case scenario.
Oh, is it now?
Yes. Because I need to make this clear. Ossyria is an empire. They have an empire's resources. If they don't win, this could drag out for months or years.
Yeah, we're kind of alright with that.
I imagined you would be. Which is why it would be very useful to establish prisoner of war protocols now.
That is true.
Obviously, I benefit from not getting hanged, but...
Are there any prisoner of war protocols that prevent me from calling you a massive arsehole?
No.
Just checking, you know. You're a massive arsehole.
You're... Well, actually, as far as we know, none of you are Ossyrian citizens, so you're not particularly traitors so much as mercenaries.
Yeah, well, that's accurate.
Oh,
I
definitely
like
a
to think
traitor.
of us as freelance revolutionaries.
I like that. Freelance revolutionaries is very nice.
Has a nice ring to it.
Yes, this is not your first rodeo, is it?
No.
No, exactly. It's becoming less of a hobby and more of a career at this point.
I would be... Well, no less impressed, but perhaps more favourably inclined had you not just killed 4 of my closest friends.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That
To be
is
fair, you stole my brain for a bit, so...
That is fair.
You are also planning on kidnapping them and doing terrible things and using us as leverage, so...
Which would have ended so badly. Like,
So
no one's coming out
badly.
of that well. Like, we won't come out of it well, you won't come out of it well.
No, it'll be all round bad.
We might not come out of it well, but I assure you, had you succeeded, none of you would have come out of it alive.
Also, you know, there are a lot of old empires that are very sure of themselves and sure of their way of doing things. They can always be overthrown, I can assure you.
Or burnt to the ground.
Always. Don't be so fucking sure. It'll be your undoing.
If been around longer than you have.
That means fuck all.
You've faced challenges before.
Yeah.
However, as far as ideology is concerned, what can I say? You're loyal to your ideals and I'm loyal to my country.
Why? Actually,
Yeah, I never quite understood that personally.
genuinely why? I am actually no bullshit curious.
Because my country's been good to me.
Has it? You had to forget all the memories of your own face. That's a bit fucked up.
I chose that.
Why? Legitimately, I feel like I'm looking at you over a chasm and I'm actually fascinated. I'd like to understand.
I'm sure the Underdark has its share of zealots.
Yes, but I've never understood them either.
Yeah.
Imagine your closest friend.
I'm imagining.
They've been good to you.
Yes.
They have helped you for as long as you've known them.
Yes.
They do anything for you?
Mm-hmm.
Would you do anything for them?
Obviously.
But not unconditionally.
And also, that's not a country. A country is
if
an
it-
institution that, I mean, essentially is... usually says it's out for its people, but usually it's run by people who are very out for themselves.
Also,
And out for
like-
the elite, and out for the people who are on top. What about the people who are at the bottom? I don't think you're serious for them. It's not just you. It's not
Also,
you and one
like-
other person. It's not you and a close friend. That's not a good simile.
And if Corzin or Celestia told me to blow your head off right now, I wouldn't do it without question.
I'm pretty sure if I leant over and I took a shit on Scamp, our relationship might change.
Yeah.
You know, I think the terms would shift. If I went over there and pooed on your head and didn't apologise, I think things would be different.
Sidelong
You
glance.
know? And actually, I think if Scamp started just murdering poor people, our relationship might be different. I might start having a problem with them.
If I started taxing people without representation, you'd get cross.
Started killing people. What about all the people in those boats?
Well, yeah, I feel bad about that. And, to be fair, I didn't
And
do
I'm
all of it.
sure, and I know, that my superiors feel bad about many of the things they have done, but they felt it was necessary.
We felt it was necessary.
And you are still loyal to your friend. You still stand by them.
Nicely argued.
Yeah.
However, neither of us is going to convince the other. on an
No, I
ideological
wasn't
point.
exactly trying to.
I understand, I think, your position, though. If my country is not good to everyone in it, why do I stand by it?
Yeah. And if your
Because
country
it's
is...
good to me and mine.
Oh, well, that
Well,
sucks.
I was hoping there was more to it than just selfishness.
Me
but
too,
never
to be
mind.
honest.
When is it not? You are good to your you are loyal to your friend because they are good to you.
But they're also good to other people.
Yeah.
And they all try to do what is right.
We cannot care for everyone.
Yes, we
Yes,
fucking
you can.
Fuck
Sooner
you.
or later, those desires will conflict.
Yes, and that's when you sit down and you ask yourself some fucking questions and you try and be the best fucking person you can. You don't just ignore all the caring about people you don't know. You never discount that. You sit down and you talk to yourself like a fucking bastard adult and you try and do the best thing for everyone. And sometimes it doesn't work. But you don't just go, oh, me and my family are fine, so fuck everyone else. You know, a while ago, Scamp said to me, I remember this, it was a long time ago, Scamp said, I'm sad that, you know, X people died, and I said you can't save everyone, and they said, yes, you fucking can. And I don't know if you can, but you can at least fucking well try. You can be better than just caring for the person next to you. You can strive for better. You can fucking try. That's where we differ. There it is. We found out. Look at us go.
Yay. Didn't we do well?
If I didn't care about anyone else, I wouldn't be here trying to negotiate for prisoner treatment. I'd
Well, that
be
is
finding
fair.
a way to kill you for killing my 4 best friends.
Do you have memories of, like, before time? Before you became this?
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering how much they took.
It's a mixture of erasure and a gash.
Do you, Again, this is curiosity, and obviously feel free not to tell me. How do you have a memory of relationships with them? I don't know. A lot of my memories of relationships are with eye contact.
You can have eye contact through a mask.
True.
Or other faces. We
True.
just know
Yeah.
who we are.
That must make for really
makes
interesting
sense.
memories based on, like, things that aren't voices and faces. That's fun. Your mind must be a very interesting place.
You learn to pick up mannerisms.
That's very interesting.
That makes sense.
I suppose those are things that are hard to fake all the time because
Also
they
makes
take
you a more
conscious
efficient
effort.
impersonator of people. If that's all you identify people as.
I genuinely am sorry to have taken 4 people that you're close to, but I don't suppose you want to hear that.
If it... Well, you were doing your duty, as I have.
I nod.
So, my terms.
Mm-hmm.
I will write in exchange for my continued captivity under reasonable conditions. I will write letters to my superiors.
Which will be
arguing-
read by somebody here, obviously.
Of course.
To check that you're not passing information, that seems fair.
That seems reasonable. Arguing to set up similar institutions on the other side. And that this should persist for as long as this conflict continues, with the release of prisoners from both sides unconditionally at the cessation of conflict. When the war is done, all prisoners on both sides will be repatriated.
I don't hate that. How does anyone else feel?
No, I do have one other question, though. You mentioned that it was in, obviously, your best interests to establish a good policy with regards to prisoners. I have to ask, then, what if our situations were reversed, and it was us who you'd apprehended? What could we have expected from your superiors and
Fantastic
yourself?
question.
He smiles a little.
Ah, I knew I didn't believe you.
Well, like me, I assume you would have been caught out of uniform.
You see, that's the thing. You've been doing this look since you've been talking about, oh, I care about other people, that's why I want to do the prisoner terms.
I do as well. Those in uniform still need a precedent established.
Yeah. But
I think
If
it's
you
probably
take-
a really good argument to save yourself and the people that you're close to, but
Yeah,
That
I mean,
also.
fair enough. But your plan was to take me captive.
Yes,
That was your plan.
those were my orders, yes.
You weren't going to be
And-
kind there?
I wasn't going to have my right mind, I assume.
Oh, control like that can't be exercised over a long term.
Then what is...
They were planning
how
on getting
would
us
you?
to.
Because...
They were planning on getting at least one of us to use as leverage.
He nods calmly.
See, that's not...
But then again, I mean, how would you have done the leverage? You probably would have been torturing us or something, right?
For future reference, and I'm going to say this now, and I can only speak for myself, but Scamp, if I ever end up in a situation where I am being used as leverage against you, I fully expect you to kill me.
You know that's not going to happen.
No, I'm just going to kill everyone else.
Well, I'd prefer to be alive, but if alive is not an option, then not being used as leverage for you. Because I know what you're capable of. And I'm
Yeah, but
not
I know
gonna
what
let
you're
that happen.
capable of.
That would be why the capture.
It's a thing we have to apparently now, and he just gestures to the other prisoner, bear in mind.
I couldn't believe it when I saw those ships turn.
Okay, well, that was like a one-time thing to
Of
that
course
degree.
it
That
was.
ain't happening again.
Yeah.
And you'll never have that power?
To that degree. I don't know. I don't think so.
If we had someone like you, would you hesitate to kill them?
No. But you didn't try to kill me.
Because
You
this
tried
was
to
the
capture me.
Because that was the kinder choice.
No, it's
and
not.
also the more tactically useful.
I'm sorry. Have you been in captivity for a long time with your friends used as leverage? Because it's actually... I'm not sure if I'd rather that or be dead. To be honest, it fucking sucks.
And I would never call it kind.
No, don't you dare call it kind.
There's a shrug. Fair
There's a
enough.
reason why some people prefer to take their own lives rather than surrender.
There is.
Oh, this is a mess, isn't it?
Yep. It's war.
I wish you'd died in the fight. Be a lot less annoying.
Do you enjoy that?
What?
Being in a position where you can consider the life or death of others annoying?
Oh, they didn't.
You're quite good, do you know that?
Manipulation's kind of their thing.
Yeah, they're very good. But,
Takes one to know one.
oh yeah, no, that's actually what I was about to say. I can see you doing it because it's my thing.
Right.
But yeah,
I
it is
think I've
really annoying that you're alive, so, you know.
Yeah.
However-
Have we got anything else useful that we could ask at this point? Because I don't feel comfortable keeping you as a prisoner here. I think we should take you somewhere else long term.
Yeah.
Right, I suppose we have to ask the question, do you have any idea what the approximate numbers of troops or the command structure of the Osirian forces here is?
I have some guesses, but I do not believe you could compel me to release that information. Would you?
Educated guesses?
I have eyes, but so do your own scouts.
Right, well, if they're not going to be any better than that, fine. Oh, one other question.
Shoot.
You mentioned you saw the ships go up in the air. Did you see what happened with Commodore Blacktusk? Do you know where he is now?
Alive and well.
Yeah.
Oh, we know that.
I could have guessed that much.
I have not seen the Commodore since I left the fort.
Do you know what his plans are?
No. different
Had to
departments.
ask.
I have a bit of a wild card question, actually. I haven't had any dealings with Drow, have you? Or know anyone who has?
I think whether they would, actually. Like,
I mean, with the war, not
Not-
just, like, having tea.
not recently.
Although I am curious if you're having tea with Drow. Look
That'd
at
be
the
interesting.
circumstances.
We were a few years ago employed as a port detachment to a company of the Ebon Guard.
Huh.
A few years ago.
What does that mean? If you're employed as a port what does that mean?
We provided these the same activities that we've provided here.
Oh, so you're effectively the unit majors. That makes sense.
They requested their own separate individual majors as well, and we were additionally seconded to them.
You definitely make sense with the unit of the Avant-Garde. That's fair.
Yeah.
What were they doing?
As I recall,
Could be anything, darling. They're
they were.
mercenaries.
This was during my first tour of service here in Sunder. Ah, yes, it was during the early Sundered War with. Actually, no, sorry, let's pull that back. Actually, it was the back end of the 13 Years' War.
Oh, a while back then.
Well, there have been. From memory, we've had units of Ebon Guard working on contract for at least 20 years.
So there are Ebon Guard in Sunder then.
Not presently. Most of them were pulled back towards the mainland or elsewhere. There might be some in one of the other forts, but I don't know that.
Know the name
Message to
Rothenal?
Celestia. Yeah, okay.
See whether he would.
Out of interest.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Oh, fair enough. Just curious.
I mean, while we're here, do you know anything about the Kraken?
It's a force of nature that devours cities broadly once every 10 years.
Yeah, it's just pretty good description, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's a creature.
Any dealings with hags? Cover all bases, why not?
What?
Never mind.
Honestly, don't worry. Our lives are really weird. You're
I'm
good.
getting that feeling.
Anything we can get you?
Pen and paper.
Obviously.
That can be seen too.
Unloaded weapon, so I can provide it as part of the formal surrender.
Right.
I will write up along with the letter my recommendations as to standard ration allowances for captured prisoners and other amenities, and I would ask that I am treated with those same levels as which I recommend.
Yeah, we can make sure of that, I think.
We'll make sure you're fed
Probably.
and things.
Understood.
Otherwise, beyond a request to not be hogtied once you feel comfortable with that.
Oh, we're just going to make sure you're somewhere secure.
Of course, I would do
Yeah.
the same.
On that note, can we have a quiet little conversation just out of earshot a sec?
Right.
Yeah, could
Well,
someone
I have
watch
so many
him?
places to be.
I'm sorry to keep you from your appointments.
I'll just have to cancel my 3 o'clock.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Anyway, are there people who can watch him genuinely?
There are 4 guards.
There
Yeah,
are like
there are
loads
guards.
of
You step
people
outside
around.
into
Yeah,
the
that's
front
fine.
And find another room nearby.
So,
What do you want to talk about?
through the message stone so that
Yeah.
it's not obvious.
All of it through message, yeah.
With
I
a
am
hand in front of the face.
super uncomfortable with them as a prisoner here. Because manipulation and that's their thing. But I hear they've got some lovely prisons in Seoul this time of year.
Oh. That's quite clever.
You mean send them back to the mainland?
I mean, blindfold, gag, stuff up their ears, take them for a little hop over, put them in a prison there.
Yeah, I mean, technically that wouldn't hurt the prisoner of war terms, so long as we treat them okay.
Put them somewhere not sanctioned initially so they can be sent to say
Provided
they're
that
definitely safe.
Yeah.
I actually don't think that's a bad idea, but obviously they've got to send the letter first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but if we make part of the agreement that they will be held in a prison outside of the city.
And also if we make part of the agreement with their guards not to talk to them or listen to them at all.
Yeah, that's...
Because
yeah,
I've seen that type. They are very good, I can assure you.
I'll go back and give them instructions not to issue any orders to them that can't be answered with a yes or a no, and do not respond to anything they say.
And frankly, just no contact if we can manage it.
Yeah.
They nod so they can accept your orders.
But yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
We can't do it for everyone, but this one seems worth doing it
This
for.
particular one.
Yeah. there's
Also, would be
possibly-
safe. Saul's fine, you know?
Yeah. That's about as safe as he is capable of being right now.
Probably
And I
safer
could
there than he
take
is here.
them. I could take them over and come back.
All right.
I actually could do that
shit.
today.
Yeah, you could.
I do have that is like the one thing I have left.
But then they,
So let's do
it.
they
To go
will
there and come back.
They will know you can do that then, which is a problem.
They will know that they are somewhere else. They won't know where that necessarily is.
They'll
or
figure
how
out
that
it's
has
Saul
happened.
at some point.
At some point, yeah, but
Why do all of these Sundran gods have strong Sulian accents?
But exactly.
if we can get it so the guards don't speak to them at all.
All right. An idea then. As far as I'm aware, people still don't know that that's a thing that you can do.
Yeah, but,
So-
but we don't know for sure because
All
the
right. Well,
sanctum's been broken.
regardless, well, it's only been broken for one day. You haven't done it during that time.
No, but we might have talked about it. I think it's safe to we should continue to be safe, but we also
Yeah.
shouldn't rely on the fact that they don't know.
No, but my point being is, if we can, as you say, prevent them from seeing you or hearing you do what you're doing, or knowing that it's you at all that is doing it, then what they are left with is a mystery. And do you remember that time when we were fighting the Ebon Guard, and they assumed that you'd gone invisible rather than just popped away?
Yeah.
There are other... If you don't know that that's a thing that can, in theory, happen, there are other logical conclusions that you'd come to before, I was just whisked half a continent away.
Yeah. Like,
So-
we might have got Sulian allies in the city they don't know about.
Yeah, or you might have
Exactly,
whisked
so-
them to a, Sulian colony and wiped their memory of the journey or whatever.
That would be more what I think we should try and frame this as for them.
Is it bad that I'm tempted to couple this up with a little hop over to Saul to see the Gramanis? Because if you're going anywhere, we might as well all go.
The only trouble with all of us going is that this here thing to get us back has got to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a point.
Also, there are things that we need to do here first. We need to track down that last mage.
Yeah. Can you get back tonight, Scamp?
Yep.
Alright, that's good to know.
I hate to say you should stay behind, but you are the only one who can send if stuff's going bad.
True.
And if stuff's going bad and I need to get back fast, I need to know I need to get back fast.
We do have a mild problem in that I have two
No settings.
big spells and two very, very small ones. So I have two potential sendings, one of which should be for justice if we're sending people to his fucking house, which leaves me with one.
Alright, if we put a rush on that letter being written, we can sort out
let's
the
get all this
logistics
done
of
fast.
getting
You
this
know he's going to take
done.
ages just to be annoying, don't you?
Yeah, but I think possibly we can sweeten the deal slightly by saying that the quicker he does that, the quicker he'll be moved to a more secure location where he isn't going to be in danger of being summarily executed by someone whose friends he just killed.
I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
Because until that reaches his superiors, and until his superiors agree to it and ratify it, all's fair in love and war, and he knows it.
Also, it's all bullshit anyway. They're not going to treat prisoners well just because we've treated one well.
No, but like he says, it sets a precedent.
Yeah, like they do quite often. Not always. I mean, they'll still put a kick in where they can think they can get away with it.
Scamp,
but
if they
as a
capture
whole,
you, they're not going to not hurt you. And if they capture
but
us,
this is-
they're not going to not hurt us because they're
yeah,
going to
but
want to
this
get to
isn't
you.
about us. This
True.
is about the general soldiers they will be taking prisoner.
I
This
just
is
don't
protecting
like the
them.
bullshit. That's all it is. I'm glad
Yeah,
that they'll be protected. That's great. If it works, I just don't know if I trust them. You know.
I don't trust them when it goes against their, like, good for them. But it does them no harm to be nice to our prisoners if it means their prisoners are treated well.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not a terrible thing.
It's only
Yeah.
when it becomes, like, a strategic advantage, like, with us or with big people. Anyone who's big in the revolution.
Yeah, I mean,
They won't be protected, but it's not about them.
honestly, the Underdark's not big on prisoner of war rules, so
No, I don't think they would be somehow.
yeah, hard
No,
to believe
can't
it from
imagine
somebody else.
Pretty much just you become a slave.
Yeah. This is all very
Unless you're a
foreign to
noble, in
me.
which case you're ransomed.
Yeah.
Huh.
Or just murdered if that's easier. Depends who you are.
Political expediency, I suppose.
Right, let's get this sorted.
Yep, alright.
Get him out of the continent.
Yeah.
I'll put the screws to him, figuratively speaking.
You return to the dwarf. Do you have him unbound and an unloaded weapon presented to him?
I'd like to make sure he's somewhere safe first.
Okay, where do you want to take him first?
Don't know.
Well, he's already in the brig.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I mean, he's already in the brig, surrounded by like 4
Yeah.
guards with guns on him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. And he doesn't have any of his magic shit
No.
because we've not
Two
given it back.
guards continue to point rifles, actually, because of the weapons you have, at him, while the other two unbind him. And
Corzin will unload one of his pistols
Yeah.
and hand it, handled first to him. Go on then.
You don't even want to know the spell I
Takes
have
this.
ready if you fuck about.
he takes it, raises it, turns it around in his hands. He's holding the barrel, salutes, and extends the gun to you.
Corzin returns it and takes the gun.
Right, I formally surrendered.
Hopefully.
Hooray! Good for you.
It takes him 15 minutes to write the letter, and the list
Well, he
of
doesn't fuck about then.
conditions.
No.
I mean, is there any way we can check for a code or anything?
Read it.
Yeah, if you read it, give me an intelligence check.
Same, actually. I'd like to
Celestia,
look
can
as
you-
well.
Separate ones.
I could do with a second pair of eyes on this.
That is another wasted natural 20 because I still have
Oh,
disadvantage.
I'm so sorry.
Very skill check.
Intelligence,
So that is a
my love.
9.
Yeah. Have Celestia roll it because
22.
22.
she's better.
As far as you can tell, no codes.
Can't see a code.
That's good because I have not got a clue.
Has he said
you're
anything weird
probably
in it?
more
Anything
likely.
that we need to worry about?
Not that you can tell. It is, he's printed his credentials at the bottom and signed it Echo,
Right.
but with a distinctive signature.
Is it weird not knowing your name?
Yes.
Do you want to? I think we could probably find out.
I think if I live through this, I will get it back. And if I die, well, when I go to whatever lies beyond, I'm sure I'll get it back there.
How do you know that they didn't take anything else?
I know how the spell works.
Okay.
It suppresses memory. It can't actually permanently erase it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you know they didn't suppress anything else?
I have at times written down certain sureties that I check against.
Clever.
So you
I
don't
would
trust
in
them
your position.
implicitly.
Well, trust, but lock your door, you know?
That ain't trust. Okay.
You've never heard the phrase, trust your neighbour, but lock your door?
No.
Yes, but I heard it down below, so it doesn't bode well.
Right, so we're going to transfer you to an ally prison in a different town.
It'd be stupid to keep you here.
All right. Lead me to whatever your prison ship is, then.
Call it protective custody.
Of course.
Right.
Just so you don't hear anything we don't want you to hear during transport, you're going to be blindfolded and gagged, and we put these things in your ears.
I mean, I can always causing gestures as if to like make the silence spell.
Oh, if you would. Actually, no, I don't think you can.
You need to be able to
talk to the people we are communicating with on the way. Yes.
Yes, that's true. There are other people we need to consider with this. Just a thought.
But yeah, you're going to be blind and deaf.
Corzin, what's your insight? Your passive insight is 16, isn't it? Yeah.
Mine's 15,
yes.
if that helps.
Yeah, 16 is actually the number here. You do... Actually, no. Sorry, I rolled that. Never mind, you don't notice anything.
Damn it.
Okay, he goes along quietly and lets you blindfold and stuff his ears with cloth.
Before he goes, I'm going to send to Justice.
Yeah.
He's going to piss himself otherwise. Also, we should work out... Can we have this conversation in the other room?
Yeah, you pop back to the
This is part of the conversation that we were having in the other room. We decide where he's going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where are you taking him? Do I need to send to somebody else? I've got 2 sendings today.
No, send to Justice and ask him to send someone running to a prison. Like, whatever they've got. Whatever they've got.
That doesn't seem fair.
No, tell him to go and speak to Philippe Laurent. He'll send someone.
Who's that? I've forgotten.
Philippe Laurent is currently the governor of...
Yeah, Philippe Laurent Chevalier, Corzin's old compatriot, who is now the mayor.
Oh, yeah, he's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it there?
Oh, let's see. What time is it now?
I forgot
point.
time
Is
difference.
it 3 a.m.?
No, it's 8 hours back. You're coming into the early evening by this point.
I'll so be
Okay.
afternoon. It'll be
11 in the
fine.
morning?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
fine.
is it worth me
We are
doing
good.
one sending to Justice and one to Philippe?
I'd say hold on to the spell.
Yeah,
I'm
because
terrified. I hate this.
it'll be far more easy to explain that this is an Orsirian spy that's just been picked up and needs transportation to.
God, is there anyone else who can do sending? Can we get somebody else to send to Philippe?
There are... you might be able to
Maybe
ask...
Fidelity can? Oh, but she's gone, hasn't she?
She's gone for the moment. You can always get back into contact with her. All right, what is your sending to?
I don't know. Okay, what's the information I need to get across? Got a prisoner coming with Scamp is the first bit that I need to get across. This is not the sending. This is me figuring out what I'm saying with the other 2. So don't get too excited, Dungeon Master over there at the end of the table doing a justice face ready. So, yeah, we've got a prisoner coming. Please... where is Philippe? Is Philippe somewhere helpful, or is he fucking miles away?
No, he'd be at the
City Hall.
the Bastion there.
Yeah.
Okay, so go to the Bastion, get Philippe, Laurent Chevalier. This is a lot of words,
It
gang.
would be the Bastion because the City Hall got converted into a temple of Dionysus.
Yep.
Have him take him to the Bastion?
Well, we can take him when we get there.
Oh, but have Philippe meet us there with some people?
Yeah, preferably.
Are you sure you don't want at least one of us with you? Because this feels insane.
Oh no, I think Corzin probably should come with.
I'm going to
he's
stay
dead.
here.
But I think you need to be here just in case.
I've got one sending.
All right.
And it could be the sending that says, "Come back, that this place is on fire."
Oh God, yes, you're so right.
Yes, they are.
Okay. I mean, unless one of you wants to run and get courage and see if he wants to go too. No, let's do that another day when it's for fun. This is for business.
Not,
Yeah.
His reunion with his father should not be under these circumstances.
Yeah,
That's
we've
gonna be really
still got
awkward.
too
It
much
really
we need to do
shouldn't.
here, and yeah.
So this is
There
just a
will be
very
time.
socially stressful sending, friends. Right. Okay. I'm going to gather the spirits together. Justice, darling. Scamp coming with prisoner of war. Sorry. She giggles for a second after that.
I can fill them in on the details when I get there.
Details on arrival. Please get Philippe Laurent Chevalier with help to meet at yours. Thank you, sorry.
A few moments later. Shit! Sorry, I have to go. Cover for me. What?
Oh, God.
The mayor?
The mayor? Oh, shit, he is the mayor, isn't he?
He is the mayor.
Okay. Please send a letter or something to excuse this. I'll be home shortly.
Oh, God, please apologise for me and just say that I couldn't send another time. Because
Oh,
that's
no, we
really
will. We
awful.
will.
And just please tell him I'm sorry for not saying more, because I know it's terrifying. He was clearly in the middle of something. I feel terrible. Oh, I'm going to buy him a present for next time I see him.
For the sake of timing, then, we'll assume that you worked out what you wanted to say, got your prisoner, hurried back into the next room, made the sending, then started taking your prisoner to the Kraken's Bane, which I assume is where you're doing the...
Oh, we'd have to for the
Yes.
teleport
Yes.
circle, yeah.
No.
Yep.
We don't need a circle. We
Oh,
just
do
need
you
a
not?
room.
Oh, true, so you can just
No.
do it in this room. Closed
Maybe
But
I'll
that
go
gets
to
to be a
the...
problem.
off. Yeah.
Maybe I'll go to the Kraken's Bane. So that you can teleport back to that circle.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Okay, that works. So you'll be staying in the sending room, basically, at the Kraken's Bane with the circle.
Yeah, for when they come back, I'll stay
The
nearby.
teleport circle needs to be in a non-sacrifice area.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just tell them that whoever is in the sending room is relieved and you're taking their shift.
Yeah, I will do.
Right, so the pair of you are going to jump, are going to gate from the bastion, from the battery. Got it.
It makes sense not to take him through the
Okay,
streets,
you
let's
take
be
them to the
honest.
next room, and there's a pause. It's Corzin waiting there with them. When are we going? Scamp's busy, setting it up.
We will be going very soon.
Soon.
Let's go into the next room, which has a secret door out. And now we're going to stuff your ears so you don't hear anything more.
Yeah,
are
we're
you-
going to blindfold you.
Stuffed blindfold, just like, and just this moment of confusion and then panic as you complete the spell, like the winds roar around, a hole tears in reality, and then
It's a secret passage.
and then you
Drafty,
basically
innit?
grab this prisoner and bum rush him blindfolded and ear stuffed through the portal before it
I could
closes.
just pick him up
We're
bodily.
We're such assholes.
He's a dwarf. He's bigger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Corzin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corzin can pick me up.
Okay, you kind of like unwillingly piggyback
It'd
him
have to
onto
be
you,
like
and
Bride of Sacrifice style,
Yeah.
but yeah, he could do it. If he threw him over his shoulder, his forehead would drag on the floor.
the three of you
Oh, ow. That sounds so painful.
charge into the into the Destin Sucoline's basement.
Oh, I'm not there.
No, three of you. So
Oh, sorry,
so
those
Corzin,
three, yeah,
Scamp and the prisoner.
What's counting? I don't know. I'm going to the Kraken's Bane. Bye.
There's no one currently there, but
We give it a few minutes before
Okay.
we go, so
Okay.
that
So
they have a chance
there
to
is
get
someone
there.
there. You see a somewhat breathless-looking, justice covered in masonry dust.
I'm so sorry about this.
It's okay. I was at work.
We won't keep you for very long, I promise.
I can pay for your lost time as well. You're doing us a big favour here.
Okay, no, don't worry. I don't think I didn't have time to get the mayor.
Don't worry. If I can speak to the mayor, I think he's going to want to see this.
Right.
Sort of gestures to the
That's
prisoner.
awkward.
Let's get this captive into a bedroom or something, rather than revealing this place.
Yep. Come on, let's move.
And
move.
go. Yes. You hurriedly and very awkwardly get the blindfolded Echo up to the nearest room that's actually securable is the turtle room. Just lock the door.
Oh no. It's a good thing.
If he manages to get his blindfold off, he's going to be so confused.
Wait, wasn't the turtle room a toilet?
It is. It's a loo. I'm going to go visit the turtles, I remember.
If someone scries on this particular moment right now,
so
weird to scry on.
So there's a Corzin. You head off to the bastion. Not the bastion. No, it's the bastion.
Yeah, it would be the bastion.
Yeah, and after a shortish delay, you after requesting an urgent meeting with Philippe, because it's you. You do actually see Philippe still wear one hand currently writing with on something with a pen. The other hand still on the black glove, unmoving. And it looks up and stands as you enter. Corzin.
I wish this was under better circumstances, but it would be better if you did not mention to anyone that I was here. However, I have something that I think you're going to be in. Yes, about that.
Right.
I have.
This seems urgent. Do we need to go somewhere?
Yes. I have an important person I need to render into your care.
Care or custody?
Custody.
Understood. Lead on. Gestures to one of his.
I mean, if you want to bring some of your retinue with you, that's fine. But
how many?
I mean, we had them under regard of 4. They're a mage.
Understood. If you could please, Savoir, could you please bring around 8 members of the House Guard?
I gesture for him to lean down.
He leans down.
And I lean in and I say, "Have you heard of the masquerade?"
Narrows his eyes, nods. Orsiria's illusionist batteries. I believe they have 8 of them.
Oh,
This is one.
oh! I did think 6 didn't sound like many.
Yeah, this is the 7th masquerade.
So,
Right.
8 different batteries is what he's meaning.
Across the whole of their army, though.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This is a member of the 7th masquerade.
I see. He nods. Very well. We'll employ mage protection.
Yeah, they need to be transferred to a secure prison as soon as possible and detained as a foreign spy.
Very well. We'll see you down. Come, lead me there. And you head there, and
I will make the point that they did surrender, and there were official documents of surrender passed between and all of that stuff, so that there is no funny business. But
understood.
Yeah.
We will ensure they are kept amicably. And since we are currently in a state of war with Osiris ourselves, we'll just put them as one of our prisoners of war.
this was my thinking.
We are going to have a very serious talk about how you are in 2 places at once, Corzin.
I am officially still in Sunder, and I think that's probably as much as I'm at liberty to reveal right now.
One day, over a few bottles of wine, you're going to have to tell me.
Oh, trust me, I intend to. Thank you for this.
He nods. With some awkwardness, the spy, the masquerade member is remanded into Philippe's custody.
Okay. I do want to mention to him that it would be best if this person doesn't know where they are.
Friends? Nods.
Yes. But also that we would like them to be able to get at least one sending received so that people know that they aren't just dead.
Very well.
If that's all right, just yeah.
I suppose solitary confinement it should have to be then.
Thank you.
The guards leave, and Philippe, sensing that you don't have much time, inclines his head and says, "Well, may your journey back be as fast as your journey here."
Thank you, and I mean it about that glass of wine. We are going to have a bunch of stories to share. I've no doubt.
I have no doubt. Have a good day, Corzin. Scamp.
Best of luck, my friend. He leaves with Scamp.
So yeah, the pair of you head down and to presumably to the teleport room, because it's a nice, convenient place. Clear.
I say to any
objects.
Grimonis who happened to be present at the time, I am so sorry this was so short notice. We are going to have a much more pleasant social meeting as soon as I possibly can if it kills me.
It's actually just Justice, who's like taking a quick drink of water. Is like, that's fine. Honestly, you picked the right time. Everyone else is at work or doing things.
Right. Well, give them our best and pass on the promise we are going to see them again soon.
Will do. I'm going to get back to work now.
Oh, right. God.
Sorry.
Celestia. It's about an hour.
Oh, no.
I request an escort to the Kraken's Bane because I'm not fucking stupid.
You get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you are escorted by a group of six, a squad of 6 guards.
Mm-hmm. And then I hang out and drink too much in the sending room.
About 45 minutes into this hour, you get a sending.
Oh.
From a voice that you kind of recognise as belonging to T, or the member of the Sunset Girls.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the tip-off. We just managed to avoid this thing. I'll come by your ship. I have some news. But this mission is bust.
Very glad to hear you're okay, and information got to you in time. Come whenever you are able. Others back soon. Thank you again. Bye.
Okay. It's not actually, you don't even need to blow. There's no spirit attached to this.
Oh,
this
weird.
is a wizard one. It just,
Yeah.
You just weirdly hear the voice in your head and respond to it. However, there is a sort of vague humming sound and like a gentle picking up of breeze and descending. When you look down, you see on the black glass, on the black metal circular platform, the intricate lines beginning to glow. The air begins to swirl and shooting up from it, there is the brilliant line in the centre of the air, which expands outward into the gateway, through which Corzin and Scamp both leap.
Hello, how did that go?
Surprisingly well.
About as weird as you'd expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Philippe was rather surprised I was there and not in Sunder, but I said officially I still am, and probably best he kept it that way.
I mean, Philippe is discreet, at least.
Yes.
T from the Sunset Girls is on her way. I don't know when she's getting here, but I just got a sending from her, 2 minutes ago.
Thank fuck for that. All right.
Apparently
they're okay then.
just about avoided a sting, so we did well on the timing there.
Excellent. All right. Well, we'd best
assume.
prepare for their arrival.
I hate to say it, but we know there's still one out there.
Yeah, true.
We know that there's at least one out there.
Yeah,
that was
let's
another
not
thing,
assume there
actually. Philippe mentioned that he knew about the masquerade. They have a reputation. Often they go in units of 8, not 6.
That's not what that meant.
There are units of 6. There are 8 batteries in total.
Oh, okay. No, so
8
that was
groups
an
of
out of character misunderstanding.
No worries.
Wind that all back.
Ugh, still not fun to know that there are 7 others.
Yeah.
Over the entire army, though, that does
I
mean
mean,
that.
yeah.
That does mean, though, that that is an incredibly valuable prisoner of war they've just got.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
It'll make it really awkward if they ask for any prisoner exchanges.
By the way,
We'll hop over and fetch them.
I would like to happily assume that we've got out of the sending room,
are
because we
absolutely
wouldn't keep talking
You've
in
gone
there. We're not
into
stupid.
Corzin stateroom,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So we know that there's at least one illusionist still out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we need to find that illusionist.
We really do.
I mean, we need to check that they're not coming to talk to us right now.
All right.
Hang on, let me do a
How
scry.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could try, but there's also, let's check that it's T, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it definitely them? Or did they get caught in a trap and be replaced by...
Don't know.
If you were to scry on that code name, would it be enough, do you think?
No.
I could scry on T.
That would tell us if they were coming to see us right now.
Oh, you can as well. Not only have you met her, you know her actual name.
What is her actual
Titania.
name? I've forgotten. Titania.
Or Tatiana.
Tatiana, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tatiana, not Titania.
Was it?
I've written down Titania.
I think it's
I thought it
Titania.
was Titania.
I think it's
Yeah.
Titania rather than
Okay.
Tatiana.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's Titania.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
I could scry on her.
Yeah.
Should I give
and
it a
if
go?
she's coming to see us, great. And if you can't get a read and she's in a bubble, then it's
That
Oh, no,
gives
something's
us
up.
reasonable
Let me do
suspicion
that
to
now.
check whoever turns up.
Obviously, if she turns up, just receive her and let her know I'm indisposed.
Of course.
So you head down to the sending room and begin, and you spin.
I spin the eye and I say, show me Titania from the Sunset Girls.
While the eye is spinning,
Yeah.
so like 7 minutes into the 10-minute casting, for you, like there's almost no time passing because
Yeah.
of the weird hypnosis of this. There's a knock on the sending room door, and a call. Captain.
Yes?
The cracks open. Vig looks in. We've got a girl upstairs asking for Celestia, calling herself T.
All right, I will come and meet them.
She's like
Celestia is
15 minutes
indisposed
away
at the
when she's
moment.
Yeah,
trying
fair.
to send to you. Okay, so
Let's get them out off the ship so we are in the scribal location and just say we need a couple of minutes till Celestia's available.
all right.
Yep.
So you head up and you see a young woman. Actually, not looking quite like the woman that you saw before. So instead of blonde and blue eyes, it's a kind of dusky-skinned woman with brown eyes and brown hair, who wearing a flat cap and a heavy coat up on the deck, gives you a nod, and upstairs. And says, hey there. I think we last time we met was in a little house not far from the garment making district. You helped a good friend of mine.
Right.
Yeah, just give us a couple of minutes and we'll talk about this a little more securely. But
Yeah, do excuse us. Celestia is indisposed for a few moments, but she'll be with us presently.
Right. Sure. Franson nods a little. I'll wait. I'll avoid talking about anything. Anything in too much detail until I get on the ship. I assume you have protections up.
Yeah, but
we
need to. But we need to stay off the ship just until Celestia is available.
Sure thing.
We'll explain after.
Okay. 3 minutes into this, you plunge into the waters and immediately come into a bubble where you see this dusky-skinned woman talking to Corzin and Scamp.
How aware am I of how long it's taken?
Do I? You kind of string the conversation out for like another minute until you hit when you think.
Can I guess that Celestia's scrying on us?
You can make you kind of like within a minute or so can guess.
What are you gonna say?
Like you're not entirely.
I have no idea.
You're not entirely sure. I'd say give me an intelligence check to
Something
see how
weird.
how on note you get it.
7.
You think Celestia is watching like a full 45 seconds early from when she actually comes in.
I start talking about how Celestia snores and has terrible eating habits. And
I mean,
and just the strangest armpit hair. I mean, I've got nothing against armpit hair. I love it. I think it's great. But it's just this weird curly thing where it looks like it's looking at you.
I feel like this is where I come in.
you don't really think that. No, you come in on, I mean, you don't really think, looking at elves, that they have that much armpit hair.
The fuck?
No, you'd be surprised, but it looks a lot like what's on her head, only watching you.
The fuck are you talking about?
You say it to yourself.
No, I say it to Scamp, but they can't hear me.
Can't hear you.
It's not the weirdest. I knew one person once who made it grow into ringlets.
Oh no, that sounds fun. I'd like to be able to do that. And, Jeffrey, do you think we could try it on yours? And oh, by the way, Celestia says it's all right to sleep in her bed tonight.
Fuck you. I'm gonna be poo on my pillow again.
So you fall to her arms. All the same.
I'm gonna get out and nip this in the bud. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. Is it all the same? The longer we can stay in the shade, the better. And at this point, Celestia comes out.
Okay, let's go.
I just do like a little thumbs up at you. And
okay,
I do a thumbs up and then flip the bird at you.
Yes.
Okay, you head over. We'll say back to the stateroom. And
I have no idea what they were talking about before the talk about my armpit hair, but it was because they knew I could see them, Titania. We've been dealing with illusionists and we had to check it was you.
She drops the accent. I quite understand.
That's a fantastic accent, by the way.
Thank you.
Genuinely,
Yeah,
very
impressive.
good.
Practice.
I've always been rubbish at them myself.
Yeah, me too.
You said you've been dealing with illusionists, so you
Yes.
Yeah.
the masquerade?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've thinned their ranks somewhat, but there's still at least one out there.
Yeah, all but one we think done.
They're skilled at what they do.
Oh, yes. Did you know they wipe away all the memories of their own faces and names? How scary is that?
I know. It's why I deserted from the army.
What?
That makes sense.
Were you going to be one?
Why do you think I learned how to do this?
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Alright, fair.
Good on you for deserting. That shit's fucked up.
Lindsay, as part of the plan, was able to pay my way into some training.
That makes sense.
She shrugs.
Well, congrats on not being in that. That
I
looked
worked
really fucked
hard
up.
and got out early.
By the looks of things, you escaped a rough fate.
Also, I'm wanted for desertion. If I'm ever caught, I'll be shot.
Oh yeah, but right now we'll all
try
be shot.
very hard not to. Well, to ensure that never happens.
Yeah.
It kind of pales behind the robberies and the murders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably.
That's fair. Glad you're okay, by the way. Really glad that Svetlana managed to get you a message. I wanted to send to you directly, but I was really worried about redirects, to be honest.
You should have been. We were getting. Some of us were in sanctumed areas at the time.
Yeah, I didn't know which
ask
was
how
and which
far
wasn't.
you got.
I'd say it is much luck as skill that we managed to pull out. Thank you for the news. I don't know how much we can be sure of with the information we have. Mm-hmm. There are a few things that I think that from what we've observed could be true, but the rest, I don't know. If they knew we were watching, we can't trust it. They are planning to try and kidnap Scamp.
Yeah, that's true.
And if they
got that
fail,
much
they
out of
will
them.
try to assassinate you.
Oh, good.
Oh, right.
They we believe they
Doesn't surprise me.
They have snipers who will be looking out for you. There are they have contracts with mercenaries as well who specialize in this.
Right.
Keep your eyes in the sky.
Right. Got it.
The most reliable thing a mixture of what we've overheard and what we've observed of their preparations is they're probably planning to try a push within 4 to 6 days.
Okay.
It
What
may
kind
not
of push?
be a full attack, but at least a concerted effort to test our defences.
Yeah, it's the standard rules of war. They don't have the resources for a long siege now, so they're going to try and take the battery as quickly as they can with whatever they've got.
That makes sense.
We weren't able to find out how long it will be until naval reinforcements come for them. However, I have heard a report. I did hear someone mention that somewhere, I don't know if it would be coming from the Osirian Isles, or if they have one somewhere else in the Sunder. But there is a fortress beast. There is one naval fortress beast.
Oh dear. That's coming or that's nearly here? Or what are we talking? Do you know?
They were discussing calling upon it as a reinforcement.
Fuck, that's bad.
The good news is, from what I understand, those creatures are very slow, slower than first rates. Mm-hmm. They do not move quickly, but they're dangerous when they are there. There is also, this is just knowledge I'm aware of separately, there is also at least one land-based fortress beast to the south. It was being used to keep an eye on the Sulian territories.
Uh-huh.
Right now, as far as I know, I don't know if fighting has broken out there, but it's likely if it hasn't, they will try and march it north to put things down.
And where did you say the naval one was?
I do not know.
You said maybe a Sulian colony, yeah?
The fortress beast is to the south. I think it might be St. Gregorsville, but that is the land
Would
one.
make sense.
The naval one, you're not sure, you just know they have it?
She nods.
Okay. But it didn't sound completely imminent.
No.
Right.
That's the most we were able to find. If we'd been able to infiltrate longer, we could have found more, but...
Hey,
Fortress beasts would have
That's-
to be travelling as part of a flotilla. They're vulnerable on their own.
That's some information, frankly, and we'd rather you were alive, so thank you.
Thank you. However, I think this limits what further infiltration we can do.
For the time being.
Yeah.
At least
Well-
we're going to need a couple of days to recover, lick our wounds.
Is everybody all right?
We took some injuries on the way out.
Do you need any healing?
We have potions and
okay.
access to assistance.
Good. If you do need healing, we've got spare. Not today, may I add, but tomorrow definitely.
Thank you.
Just send people here.
Oh, blimey.
So what's your plan? What are you planning to do next?
That's a
We have to
really
track
good
down that
question.
last mage.
Pretty much.
Difficult. If they've gone to ground, they might well be. If they've gone to ground somewhere sanctioned, it might be impossible to find them.
Well,
Without the rest of their team, as a battery, their power is broken.
Yeah.
is the ability that you have to protect a certain small area from being scryed one that they
shit.
will also have?
Yeah, we were going to ask you about this.
Sanctums, yes, that is not exactly standard training, but a lot of mages know how to do it.
We have a problem, actually. Oh my, what's our fucking base called? I'm having a real out-of-character battery. My brain was just going, Bastion. I was like, that's
We just mentioned
theirs.
the Bastion,
No,
that's
we've
why.
just been. It's not the Bastion.
Yeah.
The battery kind of got a little bit unsanctumed.
Yeah,
They
could
broke
you
it last
repair
night.
that?
Is that
Yes.
is that a thing you could do? Would you be able to spend a spell on that? It's an embedded one. It just needs redoing.
You just need the reigniting.
Yeah, it's already been done for a
I-
year.
Get some rest and meditation in now. I could do it in the early morning.
That would be, if you wouldn't mind, that would be wonderful.
Need to
Yes.
make preparations before I can cast that.
That's fair. It's,
Without
big
it,
un-
there is just no way to be sure that anything outside of this room or this ship is secure.
She knows.
Yep.
Understood.
That's why we knew they knew that you'd be in there, because it hadn't been sanctumed for at least 24 hours.
She snaps her fingers. Svetlana said that you saw a number of things.
Yes?
Do you remember... Did you see where Svetlana and I last met before she died?
Oh god, I can't remember. It was at the party, wasn't it?
Yeah, it would have been at the party, right?
It was at that party. I don't know exactly where you were, but it was at the party.
Wayne
You were
Manor.
drinking wine in the cupboard.
Yes.
Not the cupboard, the kitchen
It was
thing.
basically a cup.
A pretty wine cupboard that you drank wine in. I don't know what the room's called.
Cellar.
Wine cupboard, cellar, same thing.
Do you not have cellars in the Underdark?
This is an in-character giggle that we're both having. I'm sorry, darling. It's been a long day.
It's all right. For us too.
Was that a check for who
Yes.
I am? Fair, yeah.
Which, if we are
Oh
sanctioned
yeah, we should have
here,
done the whole
should
face
work.
poking thing.
That won't work. I'm under an illusion.
I know, but you should have done it to us.
She smiles a little and taps the side of her eyes. I checked you each for magic when you came in.
Oh, that's really good.
By the way, you practically stink of magic, but I can tell none of its illusions. Except you. She snaps her fingers and points at Celestia. You appear entirely mundane.
Yeah,
Non-detection effect?
basically, yeah.
I use these
Slightly
sometimes.
weird one, but yeah.
Keep an eye. If I can cast that effect, which means that your sixth masquerader will have it on as well. Especially if they know the rest of their team has been
That makes a lot of sense.
spiked.
For the record, we did check who you were. That was what the keeping you outside the ship talking about my fucking armpit hair was.
I meant no offence, I love your armpits.
Were you able to catch and interrogate one of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Were you able to mind read them?
Ish.
A bit.
Then you must have caught them without the non-detection spell up. That blocks mind reading.
Good to know.
Ugh.
So a way to check if somebody was under that would be to try and read their mind, actually.
Yeah, so if they're hidden, we won't be able to find them. But if
Nobody
you
read-
see someone
Could no
and
one-
you just slide off.
Can no one read my mind? Actually, nobody can read my mind anyway.
I would not be able to read your mind. You're, as I say, under the same effect.
I've got a different thing that would mean you also couldn't, but...
No, really, ready an Arcana check for her. Narrows her eyes, but nods. Doesn't seem to add accordingly great
I
significance to
hadn't
that.
considered what that would add. It's interesting.
Jason had remembered to put the non-detection effects on his illusionists, then he wouldn't have been able to read their minds in the first place. Which he definitely wrote to do in his notes, but forgot about it.
Oh, well.
Oh, it's easily done.
To be fair, though, all we would have done with that one is waited a while without him having his spell equipment and then done it. So it still would have happened.
8 hours.
We could have gone and found him in 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have waited 8 hours for that easily.
So, unless if you cannot get your... assuming you cannot quickly find these 6... Do you have any indication of where they are?
I know that their code name is Fox, and they were the people who were watching over the fire starters.
Then whenever the fire starters appear, you'll find them.
Yeah, it's probably the best
Do you have
time.
anything else you need to do in the meantime?
What else do we need to do?
So many things.
So
I'm
many
sure,
things.
But,
Well, look,
who
to
knows?
rob a bank.
We've got to,
Yeah,
we've got to go back and speak with Fidelity just to bring her up to speed with this.
Yeah, we've got some stuff to do. We probably shouldn't
Can I
tell you
do
everything
that?
because that would be stupid. Not because you're going to betray us, just in case you're intercepted or anything terrible. It's stupid to tell you all of our plans.
That's fair. I'm going to go
Also,
get...
you might disapprove of them.
It's strongly.
I'm going to go get some rest somewhere.
Do
Do you need a safe place? Do you want to come here?
I have safe places.
Okay, just
Good.
thought I'd offer.
I mean, it's always open, that as an offer.
Yeah,
I
genuinely,
could have
if
a
you're ever
cabin
stuck.
prepared for you, if needs be.
Thank you. If you need, I will send someone by periodically here to check if you have need of me. If you do, leave a message.
Yeah. Thank you. Is Svetlana doing all right?
She's tired. Managing.
Well, that is entirely valid.
Coming to terms with things.
Okay. If you need any more healing or anything, again, just let me know. It's not a problem.
She nods.
Sorry, I worry. Now that it's worked, I can tell you that was only the second time I've ever done that. So I'm glad she's all right.
I'm impressed that the second time you've done that.
Yeah. First time was a bit less in depth. So,
On your end.
yeah. True. Very true. As far as Celestia is concerned, though, it was. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So they've been dead for a bit less time as well. I mean, 19 years less time or whatever the hell it was. So,
years,
yeah. I'm glad she's still okay. I was just kind of worried.
All right.
Send my regards.
I will. And I will be on my way. After all, it's a long night and I better get some sleep.
Yeah, I mean, spend some time in the wine cupboard before you go to bed.
Absolutely.
Do you just not have cellars? What?
Do we have cellars? What's the point of a cellar, actually?
It's all cellars.
What would the point of a cellar be when you're already underground? Doesn't,
More
like,
real
get
estate.
warm, does it?
That's the point.
It's already dark.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna head
crowd
on
would
my
be
way.
more likely to have wine cupboards, wouldn't they?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Have
head
a
on my
lovely
way.
night.
You look after yourselves.
You
And
too.
I'll pop by the battery in the
All
early
right.
morning.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, there's a new code word.
Oh, yeah. Code word for the battery is, oh my god, what was it? It was cock and something else.
Aubergine.
Was it aubergine?
Cock and aubergine.
Which one is the password that I say?
Cock.
Understood.
No, well, you respond aubergine to cock. It goes cock
Yeah.
aubergine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Righto.
But if you want to check on somebody else, you say cock to them. They left me in
Yeah.
charge. They shouldn't have done that.
But in a sort of, hey up cock sort of way.
That was...
No, you call them a cock and you hope they don't punch you.
Yeah.
I see. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh
She
dear.
leaves. You, I'm going to hand wave. You fill in Fidelity.
We send a message or something.
yeah.
I don't send, but we get a runner to her or something. Yeah.
And that's where we're going to take a break because after these no doubt important messages, You probably have a heist to plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's an old.
Shit.
Well, that is after
I
these.
mean, yes and no.
No doubt important messages. Ah, Miss Margarine, absolute pleasure to have you at the hotel. Yes, of course, special requests. Anything? Okay, we'll need green M&Ms, a champagne bird bath, a Patreon subscription to Flintlocks and Fireballs for the bonus features. Anything else? Difficult, but okay. We're going to need exactly 101 puppies. Okay. And welcome back. So, it is around about 8 p.m, 12th of Falling Leaves.
Where's Clara's birthday? 14th.
14th.
2 days.
Time then. Let's get her some presents.
And yes, a small apology. I may have accidentally described the Kraken's Bane as being at the dock. It's not. It's in dry dock. So we'll just assume that Vig happened to be around. Looking over things, some of the repairs when he came down to contact you.
Seems reasonable to me.
He deals with the purse strings. He could have been going to get some papers.
Yeah, we'll just assume. So, what now?
Ugh, such a good question.
Can we go to bed?
I mean, yes, but also, what do we need to do before then?
I can't do much magical, I confess. I've got one big thing and 2 tiny things.
Have you got any scries left?
I've got 2 scries if we want to do any of that, actually.
No,
We should try and find Fox if at all possible.
No, you haven't.
Why
You
not?
get 3 scries a day. You used 1 up on just then.
Yeah.
Earlier. You used at least 1 looking for the mages.
Oh shit,
Previous
yeah.
episode.
Oh, we used more than
Same
one
day.
looking
Yeah.
for the mages.
You
We
used
did, I
2.
think we used 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
no,
out,
they're all gone.
You're out of scries until dawn.
Now I'm fuck out.
Oh, bugger.
Alright,
What we should do, though, before I forget, when we can scry, is that we should look at the next time what are the fire people called?
the fire starters.
Yeah,
Next time they're scribable.
yeah. Next time they attack, because that's when we're going to
Yeah.
see our illusionist.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that's a very good idea.
Also, we know that there's going to be a push in 4 days. We have to inform the people at the battery as quickly as possible, as soon as it's safe to do so.
Well, we told Elder What's-Her-Face, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, hand wave that you did.
We literally said we
Yeah,
had with we
yeah,
tell her everything,
yeah.
so yeah. So hopefully she's
we need to do
informing
that.
them.
Speak with Dead.
We do need to do that.
Do we need to be there for that? We want to help with that, don't we?
Was she coming here, or am I going mad?
She
Well, the
said
bodies are still at the
send a
battery.
message to her, send a runner to her. So, literally, whenever you want to do that, she'll do it.
Can we have the body brought here as well? Is that allowed?
I don't see why not.
You can, but I just need to
Oh,
check.
I was totally going to take the body and I forgot to say.
Ooh.
Bugger. I was going to stick it in the bag. Because I'm worried
Chris.
someone will have interfered with it. And I forgot to say. Ugh.
During this time, when you, as far as you can tell, no one has interfered with it. Assuming you go back to check.
I mean, yeah, we can go and get it.
Oh, it's necromancy, so yeah, actually it will work in a sanctum. Go for it. So,
I just think we'd do it in a
to
sanctum
hand
if we
wave
could.
a whole bunch of annoying bureaucracy, you get Elder Fidelity to with the body in the living room. Cluedo.
But we did.
with a
We
clue
needed
for our
to.
American
We were going to do
listeners.
illusions to.
Oh, we were going to do
We were
that.
gonna do a
So
whole
if there's someone else you need to contact,
Oh, I've got like 1 sending.
then I can
We
say
can send a runner, can't we?
yeah, or you can.
Slower, but...
Can
you know,
I run after
we-
her when she leaves?
I'll say that just
Would
like
that be
she leaves, she
okay?
walks off, and then you realise, oh shit, and you manage to catch her before she.
Sorry,
completely vanishes.
we still need you. I forgot a thing. We're very tired.
I'm pretty tired too, but sure thing.
Thank
She
you.
comes back, gets back into the.
Take her below.
She's like nearly at the end of the street, past the dry dock, and comes back in with you. No worries. Gets into the room. Sorry, what is it?
So I explained this to her, frankly.
Yeah.
It's like, is that something you'd be able to do, or would be okay with morally, or any of those things, or?
I mean, morally is not really an issue with me. You want me to make you look like? Okay. Have you got bodies of? Have you got people specifically you need to duplicate?
I mean, we do have specific. Oh, they didn't know what each other looked like. That's complicated.
Yeah, I was just thinking how we're gonna work that one out.
How do we do this?
Make whoever is conducting the interrogation look like someone in the same uniforms as they have.
We know what masks they had.
Yeah, but my point being is, if they don't know what their actual faces look like, what's more likely, that if you've been compromised, that your seeming will have dropped, or that you're just being spoken to by some random person? If it's the same uniform, at least.
Or could it be a general?
None of them use uniforms.
Could it be our good friend Mr. Blacktusk or something?
It seems unlikely that. I don't think they'll believe that.
Well, we know who their commanding officer was and what their code name was, so dress in that uniform.
Well, that uniform was a mask and a cloak.
Yeah, they didn't have a uniform.
That's a waste of a spell.
Okay, we've
We'll
got a
stick
couple
anyone
of
in a
bodies
mask and a cloak.
We've got a couple of bodies of other ones. Can we, just jet their guards? Could we see if we can find out if they had a way that they reported, like a code word, to say that it was safe to talk? We might be able to, if we disguise ourselves as the one that we sent away, we might have a better chance of persuading one of the guards rather than one of the actual...
All right.
Look, let me put it this way. Honestly, I can't... Tonight, I can't do a spell that will disguise you. I can do a spell that will disguise me.
That would probably do.
If you feed me the questions you want asking, I can look like whoever you want me to look like.
Does it have to be the caster of the spell who asked the question?
I genuinely don't know. Not done Speak with Dead since our first D&D campaign when we had it as a spell. So
yeah, I miss Bort.
Oh,
Bort could cast this.
Bort was Robbie's brother's character, and Robbie's brother could pretty much never come, so Robbie just sort of played him.
Allowing you to answer the questions you pose. From the discussion that you had, let's assume that you asked these questions earlier. From discussions you had with Elder Fidelity, who is not here right now, you believe that the caster has to speak the questions, but the corpse is cognizant, as it were, of people around them. So the presence of someone apparently authorized would affect their decision. Especially if they knew especially if in life they knew that person didn't have the ability to cast that.
So I'm confused. Was that a yes or no?
It's the person who It's the person who casts it is the one who asks the questions. But whether or not they tell the truth is still dependent on everything around it. Like, they are aware of people other than the caster.
Right,
it's not like a situation where the only person they can see...
The point is they will only answer the caster.
Yes.
Cool. So we'd need Elder Fidelity to be disguised as somebody.
Or, no, if you have someone next to them who looks like the person, and then you just have someone who looks like the person doing the speak.
I can look like whoever you need. If we just stick a mask on this elder...
Yeah?
Then we should be alright.
Right. If you ever do need it, I do have one spell. It's the most powerful one I can manage that can make you that can make a whole bunch of people, so all of you look like different people for around 8 hours or so. But
That's
That's
potentially amazing.
kind of already used that today.
Yeah,
fair enough.
that makes sense.
Of course you did. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, hopefully after we find this last mage, that's something that we'll be able to do, but the redcoats won't.
We definitely owe you a drink. You look tired. I'm sorry.
You do. Now, all right, get this stiff. And can you show me who they looked like?
Can
To
I
the
do?
person you want me to appear?
Can I do it like
I think you can.
minor
can you
illusion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
minor
Yeah,
illusion
you
of
can
somebody's
create an
face.
image with minor illusion.
just like a stationary
Yeah, you can
one?
create a still image. I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just can't move.
Yeah, it can't like do anything.
Yeah. I was trying to remember what the difference between minor image and silent image. Minor image is a static image.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Yeah, silent image moves but doesn't make sound.
She nods. Okay, I'll need to hunch a little bit to fool the size difference, but I can do that. How did they speak?
Minor illusion their voice, like, hello, I am very silly.
Hello, I'm very silly.
Slightly dwarvish accent, yeah, but obviously.
Sorry, I don't know any words other than Welsh
I
to
know.
describe how they speak.
I seem mountain dwarfish. Kind of like this. Know what this is? I've had a cracking time in the mountain homes.
That was very good. It's very
Sounds about
impressive,
right.
Ian.
Yeah, that sounds right.
something I worked on.
How many could you do? Could you do like Corzin's voice?
I'm from Wending.
Oh, fuck, it's
perfect.
uncanny.
Well, that's not exactly it.
It's
but
exactly
yes, it
it.
is. On point, 100%. Can you do me?
One moment. Hello, yes, I am from the Underdark.
Oh,
Hello.
goodness, it's like I'm in the room.
Can you do Jeffrey?
She looks over.
Oh, that's
Oh,
eerie.
no, that was just Jeffrey going. She looks over and is like, ooh,
Uncanny.
I'm not really practiced in mimicking animals.
Sorry, we're complete idiots.
Yeah.
Can only apologise.
It's been a really long day.
I'm sorry, Dave. You can do loads of accents. Why on earth wouldn't you have fun with it? That's great fun.
I know, it is, it has certain advantages.
Which one's your favourite?
I quite like speaking my own voice, actually.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, it must be a relief, I'd imagine.
Especially considering a lot of the time I'm walking around going, well, howdy!
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
You realize they only say that in Thunder's Watch, right?
Howdy.
Well, I do now.
Oh, do they?
doody.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like a really recognizable,
Thunder's Watchian phrase.
Well, good to know.
I feel so posh in Sunder. My voice sounds ridiculous in Sunder.
Don't worry, darling, I'm sure your voice sounds ridiculous everywhere.
Oh,
Don't you darling me.
Very good, darling.
Celestia properly giggles.
This is my favourite game.
It's a very good game.
We do a lot of this in the crew.
I bet you do.
Alright, I'll stick around here.
Mm-hmm,
Get the
yeah,
stuff
do you want a
and,
drink?
work out your questions. There's a little bit later, Fidelity arrives, along with a couple of guards carrying the wrapped up corpse. Mm-hmm. Bring it into Fidelity. Comes aboard the dry docked ship. There's the poor repair people are just like, we're trying to get the last few hours in before the end of the day. Working by lamplight. Some very annoyed people painting midnight blue and silver.
Now we managed to get more paint then.
Yeah.
I have to say, it's looking fantastic. Well, that was the whole out of character. That was the whole idea, wasn't it? We were using half the amount of paint because we had half the amount of paint.
Yeah. Fidelity comes on. Well, this is certainly a distinctive ship.
Yeah,
It's a
but not the
cunning
ship they're
plan.
looking for.
Midnight blue is the colour of purity, so we thought it'd be apt.
Not a twinge of recognition on her face.
Oh, what a shame.
She has a small pretend coughing fit to herself and doesn't make eye contact with anyone for a few minutes. Except maybe Titania a couple of times, because I feel like that happens.
Right. And your friend here, Titania tips her flat cap and says, shit, wait. Oh, there we go. There goes. Name's Delia. Pleasure to meet you. Right home. So, Delia is here for... I have a bit of assistance in pretending to be the figure that you put into custody earlier in the day. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the assistance.
Yeah, none of us can do disguise stuff, so we figured it was best to bring in help.
It would be so useful if we could.
It would be a fucking game changer if we could, but that's just not how my magic rolls.
Don't you
Cruel
have a disguise
system,
kit?
What was that?
I think I do have a disguise kit, but it's basically face paint.
It's face paint and some wigs.
Yeah.
And I used most of the wigs on Jeffrey.
Also, Jeffrey's definitely shat in all the wigs and the face paint. Just saying, I do not buy that you have an intact disguise kit.
Definitely not.
We have to clean it with prestidigitation if we want to use it,
Jeffrey's been trying on all the wigs.
I know, I saw him with a lovely blonde bob the other day. It looked excellent.
I thought it was very much his colour.
Yeah, I think you should have kept it, to be honest.
Fidelity, who looks overtly uncomfortable around the self-confessed illusionist, busies herself with readying the body for...
How uncomfortable? Really uncomfortable? Yeah. Is illusion bad in, the purity religion? Is that a thing?
Roll an insight check.
That's actually decent. 17.
It feels like she has a personal discomfort with lies and illusions. More than a doctrinal thing.
Interesting.
Given what's just happened.
Yeah, but
she arranges the body. So this is the body of Drake, the halfling, male halfling, as far as you can tell, and props it up so it's sat, eyes kind of glassy.
Okay, so let's talk about what we're asking before we do this spell.
Yeah.
Right.
How many questions is it we get?
5.
I can ask 5 questions.
5, okay. I'd like to know what the backup plan was for Fox if they all got murdered.
Yeah, that's the first one, I think.
Or captured. Because surely there's a backup plan, or I don't know. Even if they all had the same one, surely there was something in place,
What's the reason for us asking? What's the justification?
Yeah, you see T nods.
This is hard.
I'm gonna need to provide a little carver myself. That's not right. Thunder's Watch. There we go. I'm gonna need to provide a little set dressing myself. Give the good cleric here some orders.
Yeah, make it believable.
Also, you're gonna have to wear this mask. I am. Can't have him recognize you.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, you're a big deal around here, aren't you?
Fidelity nods a little and shrugs and ties on. It's basically just a black domino mask, but...
You look lovely. Anyway. How do we make this believable? How do we make this work?
Alright, Could it be that the reason this is going on is to try and find out, like, let's say, for argument's sake, that the enemy had recovered these bodies, they would want to know what, if anything, they'd divulged. Could that be the justification for this?
No,
at least on
because
the
then you'll
surface?
just go, "Did you divulge this?" And she'll go, "Yes." And that won't be a very helpful question. Sorry, what pronouns were you using for the dead person? I'm having a moment.
You actually never found out what their pronouns were in life.
They then, great.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if we had or not, and I realised I just said she for literally no reason.
You've encountered Drake as both in both male and female appearances.
Yeah, which is
Like,
basically completely irrelevant to who they were.
You have no way of knowing it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think I was just saying she because we were talking to the cleric who is a she, and then I realised that wasn't actually remotely relevant. So I don't know how to justify this. I'm struggling.
Yeah, so am I.
The T/Delia speaks up.
Has the
As a
general person been mind wiped and needs to know some things? That's a bit far fetched, isn't it?
As I understand it, one of the ways of ensuring you don't get spoken to when you're dead like this is to have someone else do it first, though it'd be cheaper to just break the jar.
Well, they tried that.
So we're proofing them against Speak with Dead.
Yes. All right, that works.
But why are we asking the questions? What justification do they have for answering?
I don't
These
know.
are the most likely
Yeah.
questions they would be asked if someone else were to do this.
But why? Why not just ask them what their favourite colour is?
Or, like, if they like bananas or not while they were alive. Are bananas a thing?
Yes, bananas.
Cool. I don't know if we were too early to have bananas.
No, bananas are definitely a thing. I'm trying to think about. You might even have had them while you were in Porto Macedonia.
Bananas are
Or
good.
probably
I feel
more
like
likely to have
maybe
plantains.
we've talked about bananas before. And
Yeah,
Probably.
No, I'm fairly certain we've had
This is
bananas.
the kind of nonsense we would have talked
It is
about.
the kind of shit we would have talked about, definitely. Yeah, we could ask them any old shit.
What if we asked them to repeat back their orders to make
Yeah.
sure they got it right?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That works for that question. What else do we need to know?
All right, so we've got
So,
What-
question 1 is their orders, which we can get them to repeat.
yeah.
There's a Faraday from Fidelity. Hold on. So, was it the first thing you said was what was the backup plan for Fox if everyone got captured?
Yeah. If we get them to repeat the plan, should they be compromised?
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe because maybe we're having trouble getting in touch with Fox and we're worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, an easy excuse genuinely is we've lost track of Fox.
Yeah, where are they likely to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've lost contact.
So maybe that's the second question.
All right.
When was the last time you talked to Fox? I mean, where are they likely to be now?
Yeah,
I
I think that's the
maybe if there's
sensible question.
a code word to check in with them.
Yeah, that would be a third question, but worth asking.
Oh, this tricksy, isn't it?
So,
Very.
question 2 is, as far as you're aware, where is Fox?
Yeah. Is there a code word for checking in with them? Is question 3. Mm-hmm. Is it? I don't suppose it's of any real use to us knowing what they were planning on doing with Scamp if the mission had been successful, other than just containing them somewhere.
Well, I'd imagine the plan would be to blackmail them and use their powers.
Right.
Yeah.
But it might be worth asking. You do have a point.
But, like, how? With us as leverage, if they could get us, but...
Yeah, you torture one of us in front of them until they do what they're asked to.
Or literally anyone.
She looks away for a moment.
Like, if it... Like, this is me. You could torture pretty much anyone.
T puts a hand on your shoulder gently.
On whose shoulder?
Oh, sorry, on Scamp's.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, though. It would be good to know if there were exact things they were planning on doing with you.
Or how they were planning on containing.
Yeah, that's
if they've
another
got a
good
method
thing.
to contain magic, we need to know that.
Yeah, all right. So, fourth question then. Assuming that your mission was successful, what provisions were in place to ensure Scamp was contained? And the only other thing I can think of is there a separate code word for checking in with with their superior officers than there is with each other? Because if we can find that out...
I don't know if that'll do us a lot of good, because I imagine they change it. We change our code word every 24 hours.
Probably, but...
I just don't know if that'll get us that far ahead.
All right, well, it was a thought if, for whatever reason, we were in a position where we could use that, but yeah. If you got a better idea for a fifth one.
I don't know, I just think they'll change it so soon that it might be pointless. Because if you know, aubergine and whatever we've got for if you knew that now, by this time, by tomorrow afternoon, that's different, isn't it?
All right.
And we're fucked tonight. We can't break into anywhere tonight.
All right. I've got another question that might be relevant. Mm-hmm. Besides Fox, are there any other illusionists in the regiment here?
Bit of a long shot, because they were the illusionist battery here.
Or besides Fox and their immediate
I had a thought of something that might be worth knowing.
Mm-hmm.
What false information did they manage to place?
That's a very good one.
Yeah, go with that one.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, what false information did you manage to feed to the other side?
Okay.
This is stressful, isn't it?
Oh, it's awful. I don't like this at all.
So I've got just going to go over these with you.
Yeah.
What was the backup plan for Fox if all were compromised?
Yep.
When you last talked to Fox, where were they?
Yeah, does that sound right to everyone?
Well, I thought
we were going to ask, as far as...
where were they likely to be now?
Oh,
yeah.
As far as you know, where is
Fox?
Where is Fox?
Yeah, what would your best guess be of where they are now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're playing it off like we've lost track of Fox.
Yeah.
And we're
So as
proving
far
them
as you
against Speak
know,
with Dead.
where do you think Fox will be now?
Yep.
Okay. And third question: is there a code word for checking in? Is there a code word for checking in with Fox?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, what is the code word? Not is there one?
Is
because
the
they will
code
just
word?
say yes. We know how this works.
Yeah.
We've dealt with hags.
Thought I'd just check that one.
Asshole. He's doing an asshole smile at the end of the table again.
Wording.
Wording is important.
If the mission was a success, what provisions were there to contain Scamp?
Yeah.
Yep.
And finally, what false information did they pass to the other side?
Yeah. Did they
Yes.
know my name? Their mission was the teenager, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
They didn't mention you by name.
They did actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Echo did as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess we all stand behind where the corpse
you
is.
kind of
Yeah.
like go out, quickly move out of sight. You kind of prop the corpse up on a
like
bit of
a chair
furniture,
or whatever.
Yes, they're in front of you.
Oh, that's stiff.
Heads
It's
back,
really,
roll
this
forwards.
is grim.
Oh, that's really stiff. Oh, yuck.
And yeah, it's been enough time that Rugged Mortis would have kicked him.
Oh, yeah, no, it would have done by now, yeah.
And they...
Oh, well, content warning for corpses. There we go. Again, it's our favourite at the moment.
Corpses. Thank you. And you see T kind of twist her apparently ungloved and unringed fingers and pass a hand over herself, seemingly shortening in size as well, growing a little wider, growing a beard. Well, let's see how this does then.
It's very good.
All right. When you're ready. Of course. Elder Fidelity puts her hands together. Saint Purity, I call upon your aid. With your essence, with your will, may we see an echo of what this shell once held. As she completes the prayer, the raven spirit takes off her shoulder, disintegrates into a series of streams of bluish light, and passes into the eyes of the corpse. The lungs fill, and the dull eyes flick upwards. Drake, it's me, Echo. We've lost track of Fox. Answer the lady's questions. Right. What was the backup plan for Fox if the rest of the battery was compromised? To remain with the fire starters until their next mission was implemented. As far as you know, where do you imagine Fox will be now, given the rest of the battery was compromised? Remaining in the concealed location there's a fire starters are. What is the code word for checking in with Fox? Alpha Tire Blue.
Writing this down.
Can I insight check this corpse? Is that possible?
Yeah,
Yes,
is that
you can.
allowed? Can I? Ooh, hello.
This disadvantage is killing me.
Oh, sorry. We'll
It's
get you some
difficult to do it
sleep
from the side and
soon.
behind.
That's a 19 from me.
It's a 11. Should have been a 21, but it's an 11.
No, I'm
Scamp,
sorry.
you're kind of behind it and you can't really see him until his features.
I need a long rest.
Oh, 19. It's hard to tell because it's a reanimated corpse. You don't think it's lying?
But I'm not 100%.
Not 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If the mission was successful, what provisions were there in place to contain Scamp?
They've, to be rendered unconscious and conveyed to the mage cage in the fortress.
But
You just get a fucking hell of a message from Celestia.
What false information did you pass to the other side? Okay. I'll think about this one.
Personally, very little. But, to my knowledge, there was a plan to lure their infiltrators into a trap and seed information that our next assault would come in 5 days.
Ah.
And with that, the last of the air comes from the corpse, and there is and you smell a sort of burning smell as Corzin and Celestia, you see the blue shards of spirit flutter out of the corpse's eyes, which turn to ash, as does its tongue. And ash falls from the sockets and mouth.
Oh.
Right.
That was
Let's make
interesting.
sure this thing isn't going to rise again.
Well, the 4 to 6 days thing could be a lie, but could also be the corpse lying.
The cleric holds up a hand and says, I have already performed the last rites on this and all the other corpses.
Good.
All right, good
Thank
to know.
you. Helpful.
Sorry, we're sailors. We can't often take that chance.
I understand.
Yeah, we don't usually have the luxury of a cleric.
She takes a hand and sort of places it.
All right, well,
Gets a little bit of water, places it on the forehead of the body with a thumb and murmurs a soft prayer.
Do that. Celestia steps very far back from them, praying.
I will convey this back with the others for conveyance over across the river when the time is right for them to be buried by their compatriots.
Yeah, we could do with some
Thank
more
you.
information, really, couldn't we? We need to know
Well-
if that siege in 4 to 6 days is a lie or not, because it could be a lie to try and get us to strike before we're ready. Interesting.
it would be really useful if we could find out, like, just what level of readiness they're in, if that's even feasible for them right now.
Yeah. That would be helpful.
I think it probably
Still looking
is.
like a dwarf. Still looking like the
'Cause-
dwarf. T says, from what we saw, I can't see them striking any sooner than at least 2 to 3 days.
Right.
They're still getting their equipment together. You threw a lot of things out of line with that initial battle.
How did you overhear that? About the 4 to 6 days, genuinely. Is it something that could have been placed, or?
We had a couple. Some of us went towards the fort to listen to things. Some of us tried to infiltrate some of the squadrons.
Mm-hmm.
Some when they're sewing up bodies, the reclamation corps get quite chatty. So we know that they are preparing for a strike.
But you're not sure when.
But if I think about it, I think the number 4 to 6 days we heard at the fort itself.
So that could have been a feed. Okay.
Did it look like it was mainly the Reclamation Corps that were preparing for it?
They're doing something, certainly. They've been exhuming a lot of extra bodies.
It would make sense. They're,
You see, Fidelity, grimace.
why use your own living troops? Right, okay.
Oh yeah, use the ones that are replaceable. Makes sense.
That's the thing. They're currently They're currently stocked up in terms of their regular
irregulars.
Huh.
It looks like they're trying to get replacements ready or something.
Weird. Why are they expecting to lose a lot of them?
Well, if they're trying to siege the battery,
Okay.
that's going to take a lot.
I mean, there are definitely some things we can do here.
Yes. The first thing we're going to need to do is get the sanctum back in place as quickly as possible.
Well, thankfully we have somebody on that tomorrow
Yeah.
morning.
Agreed.
I don't look over
You
it,
don't look over. No.
Katana, because I don't know how much she wants to
Roll
be
a
the same
deception check
person.
anyway,
Oh, that's
just in case
dropped
Fidelity
that.
sees.
Natural 20, really
As far as
boring
you can tell,
one.
Fidelity is still a little grossed out by the idea of the rampaging dead.
Fidelity, you know this city better than we do. What repositories of dead people have they got, other than the casualties that have already been sustained?
That was one of
There
my
are
questions. Where are they getting them from?
Cemeteries on the outside, on the banks.
Oh, so they could go snatching.
It's not something we regularly would allow, but they've apparently found justification for it.
Have you got any idea at all what sort of numbers we're talking about in those cemeteries?
Some of the cemeteries have been here since the start. My main concern is that they'll go for St. Vortigern's. It's a charnel house. I don't know if you're familiar with charnel houses.
Vaguely.
A lot of cemeteries, more so in the old world, but still here, have limited space of consecrated ground.
Mm-hmm.
After a few decades, bodies will be exhumed when they're down to bones, and the bones will be stacked separately. If you're in some fancy places, they'll do a whole ossuary thing, but sometimes they'll use a charnel house. Now about 20 years back, there was a plague that ran through of the pox, and quite a few hundred people, actually close on to, now that I think back on it, I understand it was close on, now 3,000 people died in the county, and a large number of them were buried in the plague pits for burned and interred in the charnel house because
burn people in them. Okay.
It's a place for repositing a lot of bones.
Makes sense.
If they've broken into St. Vortigern's, then they've got a lot of individual pieces for skeletons. Potentially
Right, so it's going to be
hundreds of intact
skeletons.
ones.
Oh, you can play jigsaws.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well,
Well,
that is grim.
Or they might have, if they're exhuming bodies, they might also be after more intact corpses for zombification.
Well, I
But you can use
remember-
either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I remember what I heard about these correctly, they'll go after anyone who had military training because sometimes they retain some of it.
That's...
Yeah.
I feel... I apologize, I got a bit more experience in this. That's only the case for undead that rise naturally.
Oh.
Oh,
Good to
okay.
know.
All of the bodies in the charnel house and any cemeteries will have had the last rites conducted on them. Necromancer can override that, but they don't. You don't get creatures like wights and such that way.
All right. Well,
Can't
that's
stand a
comforting to
white.
know, I suppose.
A very bad run-in with one once.
Did you hear about what happened in Kion?
I heard about that shadows, as I understand it.
They're a pestilence that needs to be eradicated.
Kion?
No, I was...
You meant Crosswater. That's what I was thinking.
No, I think we may
No,
say
I
Kion.
said Kion because whites were there.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Kyle, I did hear about that. There was a tragedy. And to think that that they didn't send in the army or the church to give those poor souls the rights before they rose.
No.
There were a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure how much some clerics could have done to get round everybody. Not in
They
time.
needed a lot.
The point it gets that bad, it's more about bringing in troops and preventative measures.
Yeah.
There
could
are
have done more of that.
There are some spells that we can cast that will stop the dead rising in a blanket zone in large zones.
Oh, like they wouldn't if you get them buried in a church. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's very useful.
Very useful.
Churches, it tends to be permanent, but there are temporary effects we can do as well.
Interesting.
There are also consecrations that will flat out stop the undead from entering.
That being the case, then,
Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I?
if we were to sneak someone who had that ability to the place where the Reclamation Corps were working, we could stop them dead in their tracks.
I mean, in the sense of forcing them out of their fortress, yes, that might work. The problem is...
It was more cutting off their resources.
Well, you can still take the bodies out of the
I suppose.
charnel house. The bodies are... Sounds like, from what you're saying, those bodies are being brought to the fortress. That would be right. Yeah, they'll want to work somewhere that's protected. The problem is, that whole enchantment I talked about, the short version takes an hour to cast.
Whew, okay.
Right, okay.
So,
That's fair.
to my knowledge, I'm the only one who can cast it.
What's it called?
We hallow the area.
I can make a circle that's kind of magical and things can't get in, but it's not.
So can I.
Look at you two, all clever.
It only lasts for an hour, though, but, you know, in
a pinch.
It was
In
pretty
a
good
battle
in Kion.
situation, that's
Yeah.
exactly what we want. That only takes a minute to cast, which is more usable in a...
number of the clerics under my care and under that man Yen's care can both do that.
Alright, I think if it comes to a fight, that should be a priority to create a perimeter. If they're using mainly undead troops, we just need to take that advantage away from them.
Not a fan of Yan, then, are we?
Without getting into a diatribe, let us just say that the philosophy of St. Fury leads people down a path of violence and recrimination.
Very
Still
different philosophy.
questioning a corpse is a very pure thing to do. But, yeah, let's not go there.
See,
I'm joking, I'm sorry, I'm being facetious.
one day we will have a proper conversation about your assumption that I have not questioned my thoughts. But not today. We're busy.
Really was being facetious.
She gives a polite nod. Now, is there anything else you require of me?
No, thank you for your time.
I don't think so. Thank you for your help. This has been invaluable.
Yeah.
She
I
gets
hope
up
with
to
this
leave.
information we can put it to good use.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a dickhead without thinking about it sometimes.
We all have the impulse to act without before we think. She gets up to leave,
We
pauses.
did do the face checking thing, didn't we, when she
You
arrived?
did, and I assume that, and you also did.
You did some face touching, yeah.
Face touching. I wouldn't have. I realise I skimmed over that, but also cock and aubergine were exchanged. I realise I completely forgot to do that. Actually.
Did we make Cleric of Purity say cock? Because that's amazing.
Oh yeah, she just wrote him as cockerel.
So that's not the word.
I mean, that's proof that it's...
Yeah, kind of is.
She gets up to leave with the soldiers kind of picking up their body and walking out. As she walks down the gangplank off the Regret, stops at the bottom, turns, looks at the hull. Do you three have any idea why my church was painted with the exact same colour of paint as your ship?
No, we would like to know.
Honestly-
Someone stole this paint, and we've had to have these stripes because they've run out of the right paint.
Roll a deception check.
14? No, 15. 15.
She gives you a hard look and then turns and leaves.
I think we might not have gotten away with that one.
Oh, come on. We were doing so well at not being in trouble with the Cleric of Purity, then I was a dick at the last second anyway. I tried so hard to not be mean. She's a Cleric of Purity.
Oh, no.
I can't think of anyone I want to tease harder, and she's so little fun, it makes it so hard. Anyway.
I have to admit, teasing her was kind of fun. Still from like the mouth of this dwarf.
Oh, that looks weird.
Why do you think I stayed talking like this for most of it?
No, it's fun.
The spell helps lower my register a bit as well, actually.
Oh.
Oh, that's useful.
You know, I actually find it scarier. You're still talking in their voice. It's weird.
All right. How's about this then? We'll just go back to mine. Although this, I can't actually turn this off. By the way, I need to wait. This will run out in like 40 minutes.
Fair.
All right.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
It was really helpful. Made a big
Sure, I
difference,
mean-
I think.
It made such a difference. Do you want to wait it out here and have a drink rather than having to walk home like that?
We certainly owe you one.
We definitely owe you a drink.
Sure, then I need to get some sleep.
You don't have to, just thought I'd offer.
Thank
All right.
you. Actually, thinking about it, I'd rather check on the rest of my crew.
No, never an obligation.
As I say,
Give him our best and our thanks.
Yes, send our regards.
leave a message here with, I guess, on your ship with all of this work being done.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me.
Thanks, will do. Have a good night, let us know if you need anything.
So, now what?
I have no idea.
I have no
Right,
idea.
Celestia, we need
Yes?
to discharge the eye.
We do need to do that.
That's what we need to do.
And we'd best do it now because we don't want it going off unexpectedly, do we?
I don't want to do it now, I'm tired.
I'm so tired.
Well, the point being is, you do it now, we can all sleep a little sounder.
What if someone weird comes back and it's traumatic?
Oh, what if it's me that comes back? That
You're
would
the
be so
worst
weird.
halfling dad. I want to go to bed.
If it's you, of all people, Scamp, you are one of the, maybe 3 people in the world right now who will fully understand what is going on and why and be of actual potential use.
Out of character, the sort of arse end of an episode is not actually a terrible time to do this, is it?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely.
Next time, heist next time.
Not
To be fair,
necessarily, because
We were only going to get to planning it this time anyway, in all
even
fairness.
so, I don't know if planning the heist should be our next move. There's 3 things that need doing now.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we do some future past stuff and then either send or dream to the siblings.
Yep. I'm
How does
cool
that
with
sound for everyone? Does that sound fun?
What do we need
Yep.
from the siblings?
I just want to know what's happening because they're at the Rothanals. I want to know if they're all right.
Yeah, that would be useful information. There's more information that can
I'd
be
like to know
imparted
that
through
too before
dream.
we do that.
It can be done with ascending, which you don't have anymore anyway.
I do have 1 7th level spell, which is why I'm half considering just like dreaming to Sabnet for fun.
I'm here for it. I'm honestly here for it.
But let's see how we're doing
cheeky,
after
yeah.
the future
Yeah,
past.
let's get
Very
this
much,
out.
very much. Yeah.
How many ties have you got at the moment?
She does moan. I have. Hang on, they're on a different page. I've done loads of notes. 1 past, 2 future, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. All right.
I moan the whole time. I'm a pain. I don't want to.
will
Your
get
time
you
is the chair.
I will get you a fresh bottle of whiskey after this.
Fine.
Okay. So this is going.
Weapon secured. Right. Okay. Corzin will tie her up. Shall I roll a sailoring check?
I mean, I'm not resisting.
You're not resisting, but roll
And you can
anyway.
take your time, I guess. Yeah, true, actually, for other characters, that's helpful.
Yeah. Is it even necessary?
Yeah,
I
because
just wanna
if
see
someone
how well
tries
it's
to break
timed.
out.
If someone tries to get out, you'll need to have done a...
Fine. Sailoring.
Now, obviously, I'm not trying to get out, but somebody else will.
Not my best work, but 12.
12. Okay. You tie it pretty securely, you think? Okay. Let's start with rolling a d6.
Oh boy.
A 3.
3 it is. You, Marjorie, cooks in
Oh,
the
this isn't Marjorie.
Marjorie? Real life Marjorie
life
says
Marjorie's-
hello, stowaways. We've stopped checking for Marjorie because she can be in world.
You take
She's
the
up
other
late.
and
She is.
take the little hoop and place one in front of the other in front of Celestia's face, and Celestia, you
Disappear, yeah.
fall. Bloody hell, 3. Okay.
Oh no.
Let's work out where we
He's
are.
doing another arsehole facial expression. At
It's
the
not
end
even
of
an
the
arsehole
table.
expression. This is I've written them down, and I don't fucking know where they are, where in their timeline I want to go to.
Oh boy.
Oh, is this the one you hope they don't roll because you haven't thought it through?
Oh, I've got like 5 of those.
You do have to keep coming up with these.
Yeah, keep doing them. All right.
You gave us the thing, it's your fault.
Here's
I
my
gave them
damn
the power to see the future and the past, and they just keep using it.
Let's keep using it.
I don't know why my players keep using this power that I gave them.
You crash down into the sea.
Oh no.
You sink. And sink. The water's starting to get darker. Bubbles getting fewer. Until one comes up towards you. A strangely bright, multicoloured bubble.
Oh no.
As you smash into it, you find yourself coughing and spitting out water. Water that you were just in the process of drinking. As you find, you can tell from the flask of water you're currently holding, you are somewhere under a brilliant blue and purple sky, lensed like just with strange there's a strange brighter colour to it than you're used to seeing in the sky. Around you there are sands. Odd sands, red tinged with orange, and in places tinged with blue.
Dreamfold.
You
Yeah.
are you are garbed up in thick wraps against, as far as you can tell, against sandstorms, and you are travelling, it seems, with a caravan. Around you, there are a number of strange beasts of burden and their herders. One of, I'm going to say there's 3 beasts of burden. One of them kind of resembles a giant blue snail with a crystalline shell.
Please tell Scamp about this so we can make snail horses.
Oh, I'm so going to.
And for some reason, at the end of its antennae, there are just like large, bulbous, spiked protrusions, like mesas or morning stars.
Is there any other people with me?
There are.
Snail.
I'm going to get to them in a moment.
Okay.
The snail's back is like packed down with strapes and strapes, just like stacks and stacks of leather bags filled with various things. So this is actually a little dramatic for this. Instead,
It's like a little bit epic, for like a
this is
snail
a little
quest.
bit epic for what I intended here. So let's go for these. So you also the second one appears to be a gigantic purple tiger with claws of jade, similarly
Lightning tiger.
bedecked. There are small crackles of lightning that come off it and ground themselves in the sand, turning into glass.
Celestia Stardust and the lightning tiger. This is pleasing. For uninitiated stowaways, Celestia Stardust and the Lightning Tigers was the name of the one shot that Celestia first turned up in, as did Fighty, actually. Yeah.
Fun times.
Such fun times.
And the third looks kind of like a person, like a massive ogre, easily 15 feet in height, but no head, just like smooth shoulders, no head.
It just popped off like in Twilight.
Yeah. Like as if there was never a head to be there to begin with.
Oh, it's just like skin.
Yeah,
Creepy.
just like moving along, guided by like a tether around the waist, and just carrying backpacks. And what you can see a long blade of some sort strapped to it as well. And around you, there are a couple of dozen gnomes, similarly attired. Most of whom have purple eyes. Some of whom have eyes just shimmering and shining violet.
Cool.
You can't exactly tell what species you are, but from the feel of it, you think you're at least in a male body, and probably human, like that sort of human elf orc type area.
Touch my ears.
Human ears.
Human ears. Okay. And gnomes tend to have pointed ears, don't
Yeah.
they? Cool.
Yeah, you're actually you would be towering above them if it weren't for the beasts of burden. They're towering even more.
Yeah. A touch of my face as well and just see what's going on.
There is a bit of beard underneath the wrapping, under the mask. There's like
I touch the beard a lot. I'm super interested in it. Beard.
and you see a gnome look up. Oh, when are we? When are we? We're before that. And say to you,
I'm still coughing up water, aren't I?
yeah, they'd be speaking in their own language. So this would be.
Fucking what?
Wizga points to their water.
Yes, dodgy.
Yes, no.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hoi, Whitey! Whitey, Shinakli, Jimate!
You're fucking kidding me.
You
Where is
see,
he?
you see another much older gnome come over, like lift their sort of sun-slit glasses.
It's not fighty.
It's not fighty, but there is a familial resemblance, although this one has kind of gleaming violet eyes.
But, like, looks quite a bit like fighty otherwise. You are kidding me.
Who's up? Thinks for a moment. Hadn't you? Shanaite Taria says in slightly broken Elvish. Are you alright there, Jimothy?
Yeah, I'm great. Never better. This beard's excellent.
I mean, sure, you've had it for a while.
Yeah, I might braid it. I'm considering a new look. Where are we?
I think we're in the desert. I mean, currently, Desert of Broken Dreams.
Ah, that's what I thought. What was the plan again? I can't remember. I've gone weird. Dreamfold stuff.
Check the water it's drinking, would you? Gesture for the water.
Oh, I think there's something in it. You might want to watch out.
Take a look. Hold up. What's the little crystal which glows over it? Jason Wagon, nice nada.
Oh dear.
Water seems fine. You haven't been eating anything, have you?
Beard. Maybe a little something, if I'm honest.
Ah, damn it!
I got my food mixed up with the Dreamfold food. I'm just plaiting this beard as I talk. This is what happens when you drop Celestia into a place when she's tired. She's just like, nah.
We're gonna have to put you. We're gonna have to send you back to the waking world for a bit. You know, you realise that?
Oh dear. Well. No, but really, like, what were we doing? I'm having a moment.
We're going to the damn bazaar. It was your idea.
Oh, to do the trading and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, do I have a town yet?
What?
Oh, no, apparently not. Okay.
Look. Don't get me wrong. We would have made the journey anyway. I need to get materials, and we've got clothes to sell. But you're the one who wanted to go there to pick up some gifts for your girlfriend.
Who's my girlfriend? I've gone really weird. No, I'm really struggling. I ate so much Dreamfold food. Loads.
You're fucking with us, aren't you?
No.
Jimothy's fucking with us. Sure, you're here, Jimothy. His laughter giggles from all of the...
No, really? Like, who is my girlfriend? Help.
One moment. Actually, me too. Because this is.
Can you not remember who his girlfriend is?
I remember who his girlfriend is. I can't remember if I've ever named her, which is more important.
You haven't to us. We didn't know Jimothy had a girlfriend.
You did,
I mean,
but I
which
don't...
Jimothy are we talking about here?
I mean, the one, the Jimothy.
Oh, the first Jimothy.
Okay, we never actually gave her a name. That's fine. But Savella likes to sew a lot. Big weaver.
Oh, we're bringing her fabric, aren't we?
I mean, you could say that if you want to insult my craft. Yeah, sure.
No, I mean a special Dreamfold excellent fabric, sorry. The one with the screaming flowers and the scary nightmares and shit.
No, that's some common stuff.
What's the uncommon stuff?
This isn't a trick. You've really just completely lost it.
Yeah, just... I've gone.
Okay. You wanted us to go with you to get some fabric.
Yes.
So we could sew some. So we could sew a valley for you and your girlfriend.
Sew a valley? How the fuck was that going to work?
So that she can be there without, kind of waves his hands in a puffing motion.
Sew a valley between here and the Dreamfold.
No,
between the Dreamfold and the other place.
Yeah, that place you found. You wanted to shore it up a bit.
We're sewing a portal.
Well, you said there was one already there.
We're sewing a link to the portal.
Kind of. He was about stabilising it and then kind of like pushing a bit out. Look, it's some pretty... Don't get me wrong. This is some pretty exciting stuff. And I've got to say, as a tailor, this is one of the most exciting projects I've ever been on, but
Yeah.
considering you're the bleeding architect of it...
It's alright. I'll be alright in a minute, probably. How long have we got left? She looks up at the sky. Anyone?
At this point, you feel yourself...
Oh boy.
I don't know why my instinct was not to bother trying to be the person at all in that situation, but that's what I had.
It's about this point that Celestia's eyes blink.
Here we go.
I don't know what I'm doing. You're nodding at me like I should know.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I guess it's going to be me.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
He just went over to you. I was like, I don't know the fuck this person is. I know who Jimothy is, but I don't know.
Where
You've
they
just
are
given
right
me
now.
nothing.
Sorry, I keep giving you people where there's limited amounts I can.
It's
I
fine.
can
I've
give
just
you.
done a load of acting. You go ahead.
Okay, let's blink.
Hello.
Tosh Rorschach?
No.
Do I
We forgot
recognize
to
the
do
language?
the language thing again.
You don't recognise that language.
Alright.
Right, narrows her eyes for a moment. Is he Arling?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, well, I
Translation.
don't know that one.
Well, at least we got a language in common.
Translating from Halfling for the purposes of the rest of this, but still
Yeah.
there's a great deal of. Oh, you, it's one. There's.
That's my strangers.
What just happened?
There is a magical effect in place right now. It is only going to be temporary. Please relax. We mean you no harm. What is your name?
You sound like an airline host.
It's so good. Your exits are here, here, and here. Well,
Yeah,
Amazing.
where
I'm
is my
playing up the fact
page
this
of
is a
shitpost
translation of the
drawing?
halfling.
Shitpost drawing of Corzin as a flight attendant. Good.
No shit, it's a magical effect. Nurse her eyes, looks around. We're in a ship.
Yeah, that's right.
We're not moving.
No, we're currently in dock. Could I ask where the last place you remember yourself being was? And also what your name is?
Right, I'm Jimothy.
Oh,
I was going through the Desert of Broken Dreams. Are we in Calcinea right now?
yes.
Bloody hell. Alright.
Alright,
What's
next
down?
question. Do you
what
know...
do you do with my body?
What?
Where's my body?
Your body is exactly where you left it. Like I say, this is a magical effect. It's only going to be temporary. But while you're here, if you wouldn't mind just answering some questions. This is very...
and legs.
Like, for example, on
Inside
the
the
Regency
restraints.
calendar. I mean, have you even heard of the Regency calendar? Let's start there.
Yeah, of course I've heard of the Regency calendar. I grew up in Tyre.
Alright, the current year then.
Oh, last I dipped into Calcinea. I think it's the late 800s. No, sorry, actually, no, that's too early. That's too late. Sorry, I'm just anchoring. I'm gonna check the calendar because I remember where he came
Also,
in.
the question is that we've spoken to this individual at an earlier point in his life.
Yeah.
He wouldn't necessarily remember
Okay,
that.
so last
but-
time you spoke to him was in the 1900s. Sorry.
Yeah,
800
he's not
is-
going to remember that, though.
800s is too late. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, 800s is too late.
If
Sorry.
he remembers
So-
it, we've got a problem.
This is gonna be like.
Yeah.
Sorry. I think it's about early 300s, 322.
Right.
I spent
alright.
a lot of time. I've spent a lot of time on the other side.
The other Wait, the Dreamfold?
Yeah.
Alright, time moves differently there. That makes
Oh,
sense.
you're telling
Alright.
me. More importantly, though, you don't age the same way. So.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah. Why
Good
do you think
to know, I
Wills lives
guess.
so long?
I had wondered. Right. Again, that makes sense. So you were in the Dreamfold then?
Yeah, I kind of live there.
Oh. Right.
I hop back here now and again, but not a lot left for me back home. So.
Oh, I
it's
understand.
It's all orcs and barbarians these days. Tyre is kind of a shithole.
Not being myself, so I can't comment. But
I should have seen it back in the. Should have seen it when I grew up. Beautiful place. Do you know there was a river you could drink from, cure all your ills. People used to live into the like humans used to live into the past 100.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a human who's lived that long.
Yeah.
But,
pretty rare.
So, if you're in the Dreamfold mostly these days, what is it that you're doing there?
I'm kind of just living my life a bit. I've been wandering for a long time. There's a girl, but and that's
Corzin smiles.
We've kind of had an on and off again, on again thing, and maybe that'll go somewhere.
Is she not from the Dreamfold, or?
Oh no, she is, but we travel around a bit, and it's a bit complicated,
Well, I know there's a whole thing of when you're crossing the boundaries, you can't do certain things, otherwise bad stuff happens.
Yeah, I think you get my drift there. Haven't got any food, have you?
Well, not on me, but I can. Hang on.
Drink.
He will get some trail rations because that would be something he'd have on him.
Oh, thank you. If I could have my hands, please. I'd quite like to eat. If you could avoid just feeding me like a prisoner.
I'm really sorry, I can't. It's not. I know you're not about to do anything, but this process, it isn't gonna just bring you here, and we don't know who is gonna follow you.
So you're basically just bringing random people from the Dreamfold into whoever this body is.
We didn't actually know that was possible, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. This is new. Previous to this, it's just been people from various different parts of the world at various different times in the world.
It sounds like some weird sorcerer shit.
Quite possibly, but honestly, it would possibly be advantageous if you've been in the Dreamfold for a long time not to be eating real-world food anymore, especially if you've been eating food there.
I know how it works. I've been religiously eating imported food since I got here. Still change the colour of my eyes, but you can last a long time if you keep to safe food and water.
All right.
It's actually one of the reasons that the local gnomes like me. I'm one of the people who can quite safely go back into Calcinea and get supplies.
Oh, you see, are you sort of like a trades merchant?
Yeah.
Ah. Wait. Do you have a trading hub in Calcinea then?
Well, not yet, but I'm thinking about starting one actually.
Oh, I'm sure you'll go far.
Yeah. If I can sort out my relationship difficulties, then I've actually got a place picked out and everything. But now I mostly hang around with the Gubbenswick clan right now.
Oh, interesting. We're familiar with the Gubbenswick clan.
Ah, who do you know?
Possibly not been born yet, but Fighty.
Don't know that. I know Bitey.
Bitey.
Of course there is a Bitey. Of course there is.
Jason, I love you. All right, possibly a relation. It seems to be a large family.
Fairly large. So there's a few clans about them. It gets a bit weird. It's whole place is kind of. I'm actually walking through one of the places that's actually a desert, but the whole place is kind of a desert.
All right.
Yeah, lots of you get different clans doing different stuff though. The Gubbenswicks are they work a lot with thread. Then there's the mining clans and stuff like that. And,
oh yes, I've heard about that.
Yeah,
but
get some really weird stuff.
I'm just gonna say, like, Corzin has been doing his best to translate everything that is being said here for the benefit of Scamp.
I would have responded, and it's just assumed I didn't know what was going on.
No. I mean, being as we have that conversation, like in that language in common, yeah. All right, so this this is rather interesting, but how if you had to guess in Calcinea terms, how long have you been in the Dreamfold?
This point, back and forth, I'd say I've been around here for like 130 years or so.
Oh, Regent, damn it. All right.
Yeah, the places where you age backwards are really weird.
I don't doubt it.
You've really got to try and avoid spending too much time in them.
No, quite.
The flow isn't constant.
Oh, so it goes back and forth and up and down and side to side and...
Yeah, there's not many of those places that are that go backwards. You mostly go forwards at varying rates, but some of the edge places get dangerous.
All right.
Let's just say I've known people go in and come out babies. Or not at all.
Oh, yeah, that'd be difficult. On that note, though, you've been in the Dreamfold for a long time. Where, if we were to find ourselves there for any extended period, what's one of the safer places to go?
Not a lot of them. There's some places. Marshmallow Fold is fairly safe.
There's a place full of marshmallows.
Safe but weird.
If you find yourself at the Lover's Palace, don't go into the Azure Executioner's wing unless you've got a hood.
Right.
That's alright, we've got one of those.
Corzin tries not to look at Scamp.
Would you say you have many regrets in your life?
Loads.
That's a very complicated question.
Don't go in the mirror
maze.
maze.
A fair few. Mirror maze, right. Good to know.
Mirror maze, labyrinth, and the river are good places to go to get to anywhere else. Just the geography shifts around. Finding a good cartographer is difficult. If you can make your way to the bazaar, you can usually find some gnomes there.
All right.
And gnomes will usually have their finger on the pulse of it. They can get you somewhere safe. Just have things to trade, you know?
Be really useful if there was a place that was stable on both sides, wouldn't there?
That's what I'm hoping. If I can stitch it up right, I've got one place on our side, on your side these days actually. Now I can just stitch it up near the river and at that point there's a change.
Yep.
So, please roll the d6.
Oh no.
Here, I've got 2 more of these.
Sorry, I'm being fussy over my D6s.
I'm so sorry, Robbie. I thought that early on and didn't say it. That was totally my fault.
1.
Alright.
Okay.
What is that face for?
What is that face?
That's my past tally gone, yeah?
Yeah,
On the
absolutely.
previous
Now into the
slide.
Describe
future.
the face.
Pensive, perhaps. Also, trying to hide a facial expression is how I would describe the face.
Ah.
Let's...
Like you rolled high enough on the insight to know that something ain't right, but you don't know what.
Yeah.
It is a
no.
practiced poker face.
Okay. There is...
He's also rifling through a book now.
Yeah, which is always a classic one. I think this one then is a moment as Celestia blinks. I'm going to do this side first.
Oh no.
Are you doing this one?
I'm doing this one.
Okay. Just gonna sit here.
Okay.
Frown. Looks between the pair of you.
Hello?
Hello. Where am I?
You are experiencing some magical turbulence. Please hold.
Well, that's going on the drawing shit posting list as well. So
Yeah.
enjoy.
Yeah, this is
All right.
this is an unorthodox magical effect. It is only temporary. We mean you no harm. Please tell us what your name is.
Okay. Sorry, who are you?
I'm Corzin. This is Scamp.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Tanitha. Why am I tied to a chair?
Because we didn't know who you'd be. And
Yes.
sometimes people get upset.
Yeah, this is
I would say
a.
that I'm a little upset because you appear to have kidnapped me out of my bed.
We absolutely have not. I
mean, we
assure
sort of
you.
have, but you will go back and you will. This will have never happened.
Could you tell us where you last were, where you last remember being?
Well, all right. The last thing I remember, it's a little. Kind of like locks eyes with the pair of you, but looks a little suspicious of this whole arrangement.
That seems entirely reasonable.
So reasonable.
The last thing I remember would probably be going home to my apartment in Tyre and looking and making myself some dinner and going to bed.
And what year was it?
Why?
Is
What
it?
year is it?
Sorry, that was a badly phrased.
No. You've said that to me.
Yeah.
What year is it? What is the date?
It is 1798. What year do you think it is? Bear in mind that you'll be home very soon and everything will be fine.
Yeah, on the Regency calendar, it's 1798, the 12th of falling leaves.
Right. Okay. It's fine. It's the 4th of First Flurries, 1802.
Oh.
Ooh.
What are the major events of the last 4 years?
Sorry, if I understand it, we're in the past.
Yes, although it would seem not all that long in the past.
Yeah. What's big events have happened recently that maybe you think someone in our year might want to know?
What sort of... whereabouts are we?
Well, we're in Sunder currently. What's the
which
big thing in
which-
Sunder at the moment?
Big thing in Sunder. East or West Sunder?
East.
East Sunder. So...
I am right there,
Yeah,
Jason.
you are.
Yeah.
Okay, there was... Oh, there was that whole fight with the colonies. Are we in the colonies?
Currently,
Yeah.
yes.
Which one?
New Altmark.
Right, Mark. Am I an elf?
Yeah, but I mean, you're still you. You're just borrowing someone's body, as it were.
Yes.
How
Try and
have
think
you
of
been
it.
able to do this?
Oh, it's only a temporary thing. It's sort of come from our end, I'm afraid.
Yes, this is merely a space you're inhabiting right now.
So, how did you come by this ability?
That's
It's a
very long story, but
I'm curious.
suffice to say, a magical artifact.
Wow.
So what else should we know?
I don't suppose
the
you've
time
actually...
is brief.
Yeah, I don't suppose you've actually ever heard of anything like this happening to anyone, have you?
Well, now that you mention it, Corzin.
Yeah?
The rainbow spirit is twitching weirdly.
Okay.
And you've kind of become aware of like a rushing sound that that Scamp isn't reacting to. And there's a brief moment where her confused expression shifts into a sly smile. Well, actually, she stands up, pulling her hands that she got free. I rolled some sleight of hand checks.
Oh, God.
And pulls them out. I've heard a thing or two. And a torrent of spirits pour in from the sides of the room.
Bad.
And just cloak around her body. Roll initiative, the pair of you.
Yes.
Oh, no.
10 minutes is so long in initiative as well.
16.
7.
Okay, 16 calls in. Okay, 7 for Scamp.
You know, it's funny, I had that thing again. I can sometimes tell with you when you're off.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not in the room, but I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, you, Ellie, are absolutely in the room with Jason.
Yeah, that's the advantage
but
you've got, is you can see the body language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also know him really, really
This
well.
does help.
Yeah, just a tad.
We've been with someone for 8 years.
We are
Got
in
quite
so
a bit
much
of information
trouble,
to go on. So much trouble. This is such a problem.
Okay, so
Good luck.
good luck with that.
Thank you!
Trying to get a piece of information up.
I'm going to be down to
apparently is not
cantrips
coming.
so quickly.
Okay.
Was this one of your nuclear options?
This is one of my nuclear options.
He's been sat on this for ages, like
I've been
since.
saying this since the Echo Storm. You didn't roll a 1 or a... Actually, this is a future one, so it's a variant on.
Oh, fuck.
So, okay. So, so the surprise round...
what did she say her name was? Obviously, it's probably a lie.
She
but...
said Tenitha.
Talitha.
I don't think it's her name, but you know.
Yeah. So, the first thing that she does on her surprise round is she casts a spell. She pulls a few of the spirits, and you see there are just like...
We can't react on a surprise round, can we?
Nope. Fishes,
dear.
fishes, seagulls, little long swathes of water. All of these minor spirits come together, and a handful of them form a quick bowl, which she mutters in a language that you don't know if you don't understand it or if it's code or what, into the ball, flashes to one side with her hand, and with a crackle, the bundle of spirits leave.
Oh God, that might be ascending, mightn't it?
Corzin,
Right.
start of round 1. You're up first.
That is terrible if that's ascending.
Okay, I am going to
Celestia, what's your current hit
draw my
points?
swords as a bonus action, cast Ensnaring Strike.
68 hit points, my love.
Okay. All right,
will
roll
to hit.
Is it an attack? It's an attack from you, isn't it?
It is an attack. I'm attempting to cast Ensnaring Strike. Non-lethal damage, obviously, but yeah, to subdue this body. Okay, that is... Oh, D20 to hit.
Okay. Looking at the abilities she has available here, that will hit.
All right.
With a as you pull the blade and strike her across the arm, the octopus spirit flies up, grabs her, and tries to pin her down to the chair.
Yeah, my
Right,
armor class is 16, if that helps.
Great, thank you.
Roll damage, please.
Mundane damage. That's a 9. And from the Ensnaring Strike... right. Strength saving throw, DC 16.
Do you want to use my strength?
Yes, because your body.
Yeah, hang on.
It's 0, isn't it?
No, the saving throw is +1 because of waistcoat, so it's 10.
Okay.
So, yeah, no.
Right, so a further 5 piercing damage from being restrained.
Cool. 13 total, and restrained.
Yep, you are restrained.
Celestia is dragged down to the chair.
The hell are you?
She looks down at the octopus. I should have mentioned you, now shouldn't I? Scamp, unless Corzin's got any other actions. She has her response, she just grins. Someone who in my time hadn't found you yet.
What?
Oh.
This is horrid.
Scamp.
I'm going to
and I think
cast
we're into
slow.
drama music. Okay. Wisdom save.
Yep.
And this is her wisdom.
Doing such nervous doodling right now, gang.
She focus. You see this the spell casts, and she seems to narrow her eyes a little, and you feel it shudder for a moment, and fizzle, failing to make connection with her.
I hate it.
Oh, I'm trying to do some maths. Okay, no, we're good for that. I will quicken a... Oh, what's going to do the most damage? I'll do Eldritch Blast because it's not fire.
Okay.
The lowest is 16.
Which is Celestia's armor class, so just go for it.
Oh, good, because I rolled 2 6s, which are 16s. Oh.
What did you say? Someone who in my time hasn't found you yet.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's 10 damage.
So we're at 45 hit points as far as I can tell.
10 damage. Yep, 45. Okay.
Keeping track as well, because I'm going to need to know at the other end.
Bruise and bloody Celestia's body, smacking her into the
I'm sorry.
Is it Olga? Is it Olga? It's Olga, isn't it?
She cracks her
She's from
jaw.
the future, though, and she's dead.
Yeah.
Well then.
Is it from the future?
This is future.
Yeah, it's got to be. The other one was past.
I thought there was...
One past 2
One
future.
past 2 future,
Oh, one
so this
past
is
2
future.
future.
Yeah, 1 past 2 future.
She might not be from the year she says she's from, but...
Yeah, that's the thing.
She clenches her fists together, and the swirl of spirits seem to merge and join. She murmurs.
So Olga didn't do spirit
below her
stuff.
faith,
Yeah.
as
That we know of.
and she
I trust
spins
nothing.
her hand. The spirits seem to swirl in a almost like a tornado around her, gleaming with blue light. Which, Scamp, you suddenly see the blue light appearing, and in a moment of prescience, you dive as the blue light turns into a vortex of searing blue flame.
Is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Can I counterspell it?
You can certainly try.
Let me see what spell slots I've got left to do this.
Oh, we're all really low on everything.
I'm so low on everything.
Not being funny, I've got 3 spells left and 2 of them are level 1 if I get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a 5th level. It's gonna have to be a 5th level counterspell.
Cool. Roll a charisma check.
Oh. Is this an ability check? Is this at disadvantage?
This is an ability check.
Oh, mate.
No, that's a 13.
You try and break it, but the sheer force of spirits involved in this, and Corzin, this is more individual spirits than you've seen anyone wield.
Okay.
Just shatters your counter spell.
She's still restrained.
She's still restrained. But Firestorm.
She's not though, is she? Because she got out of the.
She was pulled back down by the octopus.
Oh, the octopus here.
Yeah.
However, Firestorm. Dex saves, please.
Oh, Firestorm is bad.
On a fucking ship. Okay.
15.
This is a druid. It's a powerful druid.
16. Okay.
16. 29.
29. Corzin saves. Yeah.
Oh, I'm resistant though.
You are resistant, so let me just quickly roll
Firestorm is a
these
lot
up.
of damage from memory, though.
Yeah, but I'm doing really well on hit points.
True.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I'm doing well on.
1, 2,
I'll say Corzin has some healing potions on him. That's all I will say.
Also, a note of importance while we're doing huge fire spells. Where are we on the ship? Are we in the stateroom?
You're in the sending room.
We're in the sending
Sending
room.
room.
Has to
We
be
have
for-
to be in the sending room, yeah.
Yeah.
To do the eye. 5, 6, 7. So let's do the fire damage in a wooden environment. So 10, 29. Okay, it's not that bad. So, Corzin and Scamp, you both take 19 points of fire damage.
I'm still up. Okay.
The ship
not by much, but I'm up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
takes 76 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
hell.
But more importantly, does two things. First of all, 76 is definitely enough to burn through the resistance of the hull, of the decks immediately above.
Shit.
Every individual plank, therefore, takes 76 points of damage.
Okay.
Although the ship as a whole only takes 76,
It's on fire now.
the ship is now
76 damage.
massively on fire. Which
Right.
I'm gonna have to get
Okay.
my on
Are we
fire
assuming
rules.
that for the purposes of this, that the ship is at full health or
At full
what?
health. At full health, like they're just doing the paintwork by this point.
Right. 76
I mean,
of
No
It's not
longer at full
now,
health.
yeah.
100.
76 massively on fire, and more importantly, the swirl, because they can do up to 10 10-foot cubes. So they hit the whole sending room, the area, the sending part of the sending room you're in.
Oh,
and
God, it doesn't have to be
all the
10-foot
way
cubes
up.
together, does it? Yeah.
They've got to be touching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they don't have to be in a
No,
blob.
they don't have to be touching, but they can
Yeah.
go 100 foot upwards, and they
Yeah.
do. And you watch as the vortex of flame breaks a hole in the deck above, and the deck above that, and the roof above that. What have you got in terms of bonus actions, my dear?
Oh, isn't she slowed? Or did that not work?
No, that didn't
Oh.
take.
Resist it.
Legendary resistance.
No, she just rolled like a natural 18 plus.
Did she?
Yeah.
Plus lots, was it?
Plus a fair bit. It's one of her favourite saves. Just trying to get to this because this is one of those cases of this was a low chance of it coming up, and I didn't anticipate us getting this far. Okay, it is. Ooh. No, this is that would be an action. So that's all she does. But Corzin, roll a concentration check, please, against.
Okay, so that would be 19. Half that is a.
Less than 10.
Actually, it'll be 10. It'll be 10. Yeah. So right. Okay, he makes it. That's 19.
Despite the flames, the octopus continues holding her in place. Oh, how troublesome.
You will pay for doing that to my ship.
And you will pay for your actions, thieves. Corzin.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay, in the split second I have open to me, could I get even a vague guess as to how much time had passed before this kicked off?
Oh, 4 minutes!
4 minutes.
Oh, God. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay,
Oh, you
Then-
really need to knock her out.
You got
Yeah.
6 minutes
God.
and another one after that.
Jesus.
yeah, okay. I need to do a fair amount of damage very quickly then. I am going to... Actually, I'm going to use my action to use Hunter's Sense,
Okay.
which is the ability to peer into a creature and magically discern how best to hurt it. It's an action,
Okay.
and it has to be a creature within 60 feet of me.
within 60 feet of you, how best to hurt? I'm just going to get the rules up because I've got this in front of me. Ranger, that's for sorcerer, rogue.
In the interests of fair play, this is divination magic, though.
Oh, this is a spell, not a...
It's not actually a spell so much as it is just a ranger
sense.
ability.
Third level ability, there we go.
Yeah.
Creatures, damage immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities. You find nothing, because this creature is immune to divination magic.
Figure. Okay, right. I'm going to
You
use
do find that, though. That's worth knowing.
Yes, because it's
This
a
creature is
Celestia's
immune to
body.
divination magic.
Celestia's
Celestia's body.
Yeah, blood magic.
It's a
This
body,
body
not a
is
mind.
immune to divination
I figured
magic.
that, but it would be the instinct Corzin had, so,
yeah.
right. He's just gonna...
Also, important question, which of you has the eye?
Oh.
I mean, I
Who held
don't.
it up? Yeah, it's between the pair of you. Which of you held up the eye?
Which of us would have done it? I mean, from a
don't-
just practicality point of view, Scamp's taller.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, Scamp it is.
I'm going to use my bonus action to down a healing potion.
Okay.
Okay, back in the double figures. Great.
Go for it. What's your action? Oh no, you've already
was
done
it.
it. It's Hunter Sense. Sorry, I completely forgot. Scamp!
Yeah.
Roll a d100.
Oh, no. Four.
Okay. As far as you can tell, nothing happens, but you feel weird acuity to your visual senses.
I'm sad that doesn't let me see spirits, but never
No.
mind.
Sorry.
It wouldn't. I'm sad I never get to see them.
Aww.
What have I got left? Not much. What would that do? Not that one. Oh, we'll attempt it. Sod it. I'm gonna run out of everything. I'm gonna use tides immediately to get advantage on a 4th level chromatic orb.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yes!
What damage type?
Good.
Celestia, so it's not going to be lightning.
Yeah, I've got my coat and my boots on. You'd know
I think
that.
I'm doing thunder to
Okay.
try and because for some reason thunder in my head feels non-lethal.
Okay.
Sonic damage, basically.
So am I doubling all the dice here?
Yes.
Oh boy. $29. 29 times 2 is 58.
Yep, down. I mean, I've got 45 hit points unless you have
Okay.
something nuclear.
I mean, this is when I would use a legendary resistance. I'm just trying to figure out if she has it here.
Do you get legendary resistance again? Isn't it just saves? Or is it a different type?
Sorry, not legendary resistance. Yeah, but like whether to force the save. Oh no, you can't save against this. This is an attack roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit.
Okay. Yeah, that just hits. All right. Finish Celestia.
No. No, thank you.
How does this go?
Loudly.
Okay.
And
With a blast of thunder, the orb cracks into Celestia's chest and smacks her against the back wall. She hits the
For
ground,
flavour, you hear some things crunch.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
unconscious, and at 0 hit points. I'm going to say there's at 0 hit points and disabled because I'm going to play with the I'm going to briefly play with the rule that 0 doesn't necessarily immediately mean unconscious, just for a few seconds. She hits the ground and goes, well, I can see why you're so difficult. Headlongs forward. There is... Yeah, no bullshit I can pull there. I think that's not wearing Celestia's body. You are good. So...
No, they're not good. There's a fire happening.
Also, however, you would be good if it wasn't fact...
put all the fire out.
Yeah, about that. One moment, I've got to get my...
oh god, it's not normal fire, is it?
Because this is... Oh, it is normal fire now.
Oh god.
It's just that there's It's just that there's quite a lot of it. In fact, a massive section of the ship is on fire, and every turn on the Deep Caller's turn is going to take more damage. So let me just find my damn fire rules, because I didn't expect to bring up my naval combat rules here.
I mean, we're in dry dock, like, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Where have I got?
I mean, we're not going to have to go very far to go for repairs, but fuck.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
this was bad. This was very bad.
Oh, it could have gotten worse if you hadn't knocked her out that turn.
God!
Okay, so fire.
Lots and lots of fire.
We currently have
Mini fire.
Okay, single attack deals this much damage, affecting this many squares. Oh, it's based on the number of squares. Oh no.
Firestorm is very bad.
It's very bad. Okay, this is a serious fire. And has a good chance of turning into a raging inferno. Okay, so each round, the serious fire does 4d6 fire
We
damage.
saved up so much money for this shit.
Until it is put out. Okay, so low rolls for the most part. 24 additional damage to the ship. Also, the room itself is now baking hot and on fire, making it difficult to move around. So yeah, Corzin.
I'm doing maths, 1 second.
Maths is hard. Maths is hard.
Got it. Okay, so yeah, I'm having to keep track of these ship's hit points as well.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay,
You've got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Corzin is going to rush over to Celestia and attempt to stabilize her and yell at Scamp, "Get every tiefling up on deck on a double. We need every hand we have to put this fire out."
No one's here. We're in dry dock.
Shit.
Yeah, you could try and run down to where the crew is staying, though. But that is just
Where is that? Is that nearby?
It's nearby, but in terms of total distance, like getting up to the deck, getting up to the gangplank, going down the gangplank, and and along the street a bit, it's like a good 200 feet of running distance to get within shouting range.
Okay. Well, Corzin is going to be trying to stabilize Celestia as his action this round.
Yep, you just medicine check or use a medicine kit. Celestia is just stabilize.
There are people working on
Oh
this shit.
fuck it! I've got a healer's kit.
You can
I'm gonna
hear the
use
sounds
this.
of screaming as people run away from the pillar of flame that burst out of the ship.
Thank you for stabilizing me.
Stay alive, god damn it!
Okay. Bonus action or movement?
Right, if I've done that, I am going to try and get out of the room with Celestia.
Okay, you pick Celestia up. I'm going to say, you move half distance because you're carrying someone.
Yep.
But you do
Just
manage to
dragging her
stumble
out of the
through.
room.
I'm going to ask for...
Strength? Athletics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics to evade to get through the fires.
Athletics. Okay, that is a 22.
Okay, you manage to avoid yourself or Celestia taking damage. You get into the main kind of hull of the ship and begin struggling your way up towards the stairs up. Scamp.
Okay. I am going to start using frostbite to try and put out as much flame as I can.
Okay, this...
So I can twin it, and I can also quicken one, so I can effectively do 3 in a turn.
Nice.
Okay. You are able to do... Okay, so specific spells and fire damage. You are attempting to put out a fire. Essentially, the fire kind of... I think the way I'm running this is the fire itself has a number of hit points.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a fun way of doing it.
Yeah.
So... and
Terrifying, but yes.
Yeah,
No, that's cool. I like that as a take on
I'm going
it.
to say at the moment...
Oh yeah, I love
It's
it.
kind of based on the number of hit points that it originally did. It grows a certain amount each time. So right now the fire has had time to grow about 80 hit points. So roll
Okay.
damage.
Cannot describe the level of stress doodling I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay, doing 3 of them all together, it's 33 cold damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, it's not
It's
enough.
9d6 when I do it 3 times.
Okay, so take
Fit.
47. It's not enough to put it all the way at all. It's not enough to take it down from a serious fire to a difficult fire. It's still a raging inferno, but you start putting out fires immediately around you, trying to get them up into the area that the blasts of cold are enough to chill flames into like dark charred patches there. You are making significant headway. Okay. On Celestia's round, the fire continues to do damage and regains some hit points. Okay, so the fire itself regains 13 hit points and does 26 more damage to the ship.
26.
So 130 total damage thus far.
130 total damage. Great. Thank you. That's
Okay.
useful to know.
Corzin, are you basically double dashing this round?
Yeah, well, or dragging Celestia as best I can.
Okay, you managed to... I'll say that you managed to get to the gangplank, so you at least can get Celestia off the burning ship.
Okay, she's not in immediate danger,
Yeah,
right?
you're able to get
That would be
safely
the
onto the side, onto
the main thing I would be
into the drive.
doing.
You can see...
Anybody who is still on the ship, I am going to be giving them orders to get a bucket chain going, get as much of this fire out as possible.
Give me a charisma check, please, because there are people around, but they are panicking.
They're also not
and
the
they're also
crew,
not your
yeah.
crew.
Okay, right, charisma. Okay, this is just straight charisma, isn't it? Or is it persuasion?
Straight charisma.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter. Right. Okay, 16.
16.
Not
Okay. As you bark orders, they seem to figure themselves out and start getting a bucket chain together. On your next turn, I will ask you to roll a put out fires check, essentially.
Yep, that is what Corzin will be doing.
Okay. So, Scamp.
Same thing again.
Okay, go for it. You are fighting the fire.
$35.
Okay, nice. Drops it down to 25. Because of the rate at where I've rated this, is actually still it's a smaller, but it's still technically a serious fire for the purposes of the fire damage it's doing. Yeah, but it is reduced. You managed to get it down to just the fires on the deck level, on the upper deck level, but they are wide, and you're having to run around trying to put them out.
So if I understand the damage correctly, it burnt through a hole in the top of the sending room and the bottom.
The top and the top and the deck above, because the sending room I think is like 2 decks down.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's quite low, I think.
Right, okay, cool.
Okay, you are at... Okay, so this time...
So all the fire is below deck?
all the fire is now above deck, actually. So it's
Oh,
burning
above
the
deck,
top
right,
deck.
okay.
You managed to
okay.
get the lower fires out. Does
Good.
an extra... it regains 14 hit points as it attempts to grow, spread wildly on the upper deck, and it does 28 more points of fire damage, so 158.
Cool.
Jesus.
I've just got a calculator app up at this point.
Corzin, however, roll 46.
4d6.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 17.
Okay, they managed to do... The bucket chain is moving quickly and with actually some efficiency. They managed to put out 17 points of the fire and reduce it down to a difficult fire. It's still roaring and a little out of control, but it's now within the level that a couple of well-placed frostbites could take care of this. Scamp.
Scamp, do your best.
I will try, but I am out of sorcery points to do all the things. So I can twin
Roll
it, but
1d100.
Oh no.
In this
If I
moment
cast
of
Fireball right
desperation.
now, I'm gonna be...
We're all going to cry if that happens. How bad would that be?
19.
Is it the fireball?
Oh no!
It's not a
Worse.
fireball, is it?
It's worse.
Oh god,
As
what
you
is
stand
it?
near the fire and try and focus, you feel yourself sweating, and then you spray sweat, but it's not sweat, it's oil.
Oh
All
god!
around this
That's
deck
so
next to you.
bad!
I'm
if,
so on fire.
If you
You're
do
so on
not put
fire.
this out this round, the fire will do double damage next round.
Oh no.
So, hope you roll well on the
Also,
frostbites.
yeah, Scamp's totally on fire, surely.
It happens at the moment of casting, so if you can put the fire out in this casting, you won't be on fire
otherwise
yourself.
I am very much on fire.
Roll well, Robs.
Well, I've got 3 less dice this time.
I want to give you inspiration, but I'm not there.
That's not good. 19.
It's enough.
Oh,
The oil freezes into like paste on your skin,
ew.
but with the blasts of cold air, the last of the fires extinguish.
Thank fuck for that.
You stand in the midst of the gently rising smoke as repair crews panically putting out small fires they can still see, trying to assess the damage. You'll eventually, Corzin, you'll get a bill for 160 gold for the rest of the repairs.
Okay, I'll take that out the ship's coffers. What I will be doing in the meantime, as soon as I've ascertained that the ship is not in any more immediate danger, I am going to take Celestia and bring her into Corzin's staterooms.
Okay.
Just so that she's...
Can we do eye stuff in there?
The problem is that the it's kind of been triggered already.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
so
it's
it
still
doesn't
happening.
actually matter.
This is going to be weird because the next one is happening while you're asleep and your body's unconscious. So I guess we'll find out whether anyone even turns up that time.
Yeah, and I guess we'll, I don't know, see if they wake up or not.
I'd
Yeah.
say maybe we should go back to
But,
the sending room, because I'd be worried that Celestia wouldn't be able to find her way back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you okay?
Even though
Damn
it's
it,
a bit
you're right.
charred.
You're right. All right.
There's a great big hole in the deck!
Yeah, but if Celestia gets stuck out because of the sanctum...
No, you're right. Okay, I will bring her down, and whilst unconscious, tie her back up in the chair.
Oh, I'm so glad that one of you thought of that. I was so worried you wouldn't.
No, I'm going to tie her up again.
The chair is not burned. It's completely intact.
Okay, that's a 19 on the knots this time.
She's going to be so upset when she wakes
So
up.
not 19. Okay.
I'm
I'm
so
going
worried
to
about
do-
the other end.
Yeah, I'm going to do what I can to treat her superficial injuries anyway.
You bring Celestia back down, and as for what's happening on Celestia's side of things, that's something we can find out next time. Thank you all very much for playing. Thank you all very much for listening. And farewell from all of us here at Flintlocks and Fireballs. Fair seas and natural 20s.
Take care when you should fade to black, for who goes out, not who comes back.
To graze the future risks your soul. The aftershock might leave a hole.
So gather your muskets, gather your spears, we'll plunder the shores of Calcinea. No kraken, storm or spell we fear, so come and sail with us, my dear.